mentioned because facial matters upgraded. It's 3 weeks back. My plans with that. One is already done with one day at least.
No, there is hardly any pension matter left because whoever mentions, I take up those matters. Actually, this is the vacation month and there are so many matters pending. It's very difficult to prioritize. Everybody is just see. I know I have, even though I have mentioned, it's a recording. It's recorded that no mentioning. Very well.
My lord,
Please do not mention.
only pension matter, my lord. My lord, since my lord 23, my lord, he is not after retirement. He is not getting his provident fund amount, my lord. My lord, he repeatedly requested the chairman to release the provident fund amount, my lord, because my lord of his daughter's marriage, my lord.
Give
my
the
lord,
number.
My lord, 1586 and 1742.
1586
1742.
Pension matter.
Pension matter, my lord.
Very well.
Grateful. My
My lord, new
pray for a non-profit.
1 minute. 1 minute. Give me the number, please.
Sir, identical.
Very well. Pension.
My lord, new contempt matter, my lord, new contempt.
After the vacation, please mention.
My lord, for non-prosecution, my lord.
Non-prosecution is alright. Is it there in the list?
Lordship.
Which is the item number?
518. 518.
580.
518, my lord. 518.
5180.
My lord, 518 only, my lord.
Oh, 518.
Lordship.
Yes. Don't give the slip. Don't give the slip. Don't give the slip. We've recorded it.
Upgradation, my lord.
Please don't mention.
Demolition notice has been issued. It will due to be demolished on 13th of May.
Let it be demolished.
Sir, kindly,
It cannot be
my
helped.
lord, kindly.
My
Lordship.
my lord,
My lord, kindly.
My lord, correction.
My lord, anytime at my lord,
Which item?
my lord, item number is 850.
850.
850 of the month. Today's
And when will it be demolished?
13th of this month, 13th of May.
Which authority?
AMC.
KMC. 1580.
No. Item number is 850 only.
850. Very well. Upgrade. Give notice.
Your lordship,
My
one matter for upgradation.
started, my lord. I'm a school running school authority, my lord. The municipal authority has illegally issued a sanction plan with demolition, including my area, my lord. My guarded wall has already been demolished. The private respondent has started demolishing. I have made several representation to the municipal authority, South Damdam municipality, my lord. In a previous read petition, my lord has
Item number.
1684, my lord.
1684. Give notice. It will appear day after tomorrow.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord,
Your lordship,
correction
for
of order.
Day
upgradation.
after tomorrow is a holiday.
Your lordship, for
In that
upgradation.
case, it will be on 9th.
Item 2045, your lordship. Your lordship, the payments after completion of tender portion has
Please don't mention. The code is
My
not
lord,
accepting
correction
any
of order
mentioning.
dated 2nd of May
it's
2024.
about the livelihood of the laborers, your lordship, working there.
Extension of
Correction.
Yes,
My lord.
extension give.
My lord, may I be permitted regarding the contempt application, my lord?
Correction.
Please do not mention any contempt application.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord,
Grateful, my lord.
the private respondent had demolished the petitioner position, my lord, without knowledge.
I am
of the
not
petitioner.
accepting mentioning. Please do not mention. Next month we'll see what is to be done.
Connection has been refused, my lord. The water connection has been refused by
No, 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 nothing.
The senior citizen is in terrible condition, my lord.
My lord.
The water connection has been refused, my lord.
My lord, are unauthorized construction.
What is happening, Pradeep? What's non-prosecution? All right.
Unauthorized.
Please do not mention all matters are unauthorized constructions. Nothing. No mentioning. Please do not mention. No.
Lordship, petitioner illegally Lordship, BD illegally decreased petitioner salary, Lordship. BD illegally decreased petitioner salary, Lordship.
You are getting salary. Be happy.
Lordship,
Be happy. There are many other.
Lordship, I beg your
Let
pardon,
stop.
Lordship. Kindly release this, Lordship. Otherwise, they take me no objection, Lordship.
They will take no objection. If they take no objection, come and mention.
Milord, restoration, Milord, it was
Please do
dismissed
not
for.
mention.
It was mentioned.
My lord,
Please do not mention.
Your Lordship,
my lord,
last month,
restoration
Lordship,
application, my lord.
I am repeatedly refusing. Why are you mentioning?
Your Lordship, last month it was mentioned for inclusion, but it did not appear in the monthly list, Your
It
Lordship.
did not appear because see the monthly list is so heavy. Where else to add?
Your Lordship, kindly consider.
Where? In somebody else's list. No place to add.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
No, no,
My lord,
no.
pension matter, my lord.
No mentioning.
My lord, a pension matter.
Final settlement, my lord. The Rampurhat municipality is not giving the death certificate due to which the widow is unable to get the full and final settlement from the South Eastern Railway. That is the only matter.
Full and final settlement
From the Eastern Railway, my lord. Because
what has that got to do with the death certificate?
Because my lord, the father, the husband of the widow.
Whoever, once a person dies, the death certificate is inevitable.
My lord, the issue is 22 years he was not found. Thereafter, the civil judge has given an order for declaration that this is a person who has died. Then thereafter, my lord, the death certificate.
These things have to be heard? No.
My lord, only a direction upon the
What direction?
Rampurhat municipality to generate the death certificate. They are only asking.
And without application of mind?
No, my lord, the civil judge has already given an order.
Then go. If civil judge has given order, go to the civil judge and get it done.
My lord, kindly, my lord, this writ petition was already filed. My lord, since they are
No,
not acting
it
upon
has to be
court,
heard. Sorry, it cannot be done.
It was a prayer for consideration only.
Call the list, please.
My lord, may I have my lord kindly to mention?
My lord, under compelling circumstances, may I please?
My lord, my lord,
My lord, under compelling circumstances, may I
My
please?
lord, one
mention?
pension matter, may I have my lord kindly to mention one pension matter?
appearing as an item number 967, your lordship.
1 minute, yes.
My lord, the finance department is not releasing the payment of pension and the person is retired and it's been more than 1.5 years and he's surviving.
1.5 years he is there and just immediately prior to the vacation, the urgency crops up.
My lord, we have taken appropriate steps and then filed.
Then please wait.
My lord, with due apologies, my lord, may I humbly mention, my lord, under
I'm
compelling.
not accepting.
My
Please
My
wait.
lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, since I have filed the writ, my lord, the private respondents have already constructed the entire building. My lord, would take up 5 minutes because that is my land. I have the title deeds and everything.
I can
Lord-
assure you, I will not take more than 1 minute. But that 1 minute is also not possible to give. Just look at the list.
My lord, kindly at least
More than-
upgrade the
more than
matter.
It's nearly 3,000 matters. Please do not mention.
My lord, the petitioners
Nothing,
are all
yes.
ex-employees, retired employees of Howrah Municipal Corporation, your lordships. Your lordship, the state has denied them to come under the purview of DCRP scheme, your lordship. Some of the petitioners have died, your lordship. It is appearing as an item number 967 of the monthly list, your lordship. If
No, but
it
then they
can
must be getting something. Whether the government will give pension or not, it's a policy decision. It cannot be done in this matter.
My lord, my lord, I will satisfy your lordship at the
You
time
will
of.
satisfy when the matter is taken up. No,
My lord, may
no,
it be included in the daily list, your
it
lordship.
is not possible.
My lord, may I permitted, the plan has been sanctioned on basis of the signature of my death mother.
Yes,
And the plan has been sanctioned by the Bardhaman municipality.
yes.
Kindly, my lord, take up this matter. My lord.
No, sorry.
My lord,
Yes.
a very urgent matter. My lord,
Please do not mention the list has been called on. Item number 1 in the original side. Who's there?
my lord, one mention. My lord,
No.
one very urgent matter, my lord.
I am there for the report.
Lordship,
Lordship, I am praying for transfer of a matter in the monthly list to the vacation bench, your lordship. That's all I am praying. Item number 807. There is a grave urgency. I understand that lordship
Vacation
won't be
bench.
able to. Yes, your
Vacation
lordship.
bench. Let the bench be fixed, then you mention.
My lord, a very
the
urgent
next
matter, my lord.
Recorded in the order, kindly.
Your name is not recorded. Certainly it will be recorded. Okay.
My lord, a very urgent matter. A building plan has been sanctioned by the Mohistala municipality on a land that does not exist, and to protect that, to prevent that from happening, the municipality is actually constructing a building on my plan, and the construction is continuing without the municipality has been notified, informed.
It's your land.
Yes.
Your plot of land.
Yes.
Civil court is not functioning.
No.
It's closed. Is the civil court closed? It's not closed. It's open. Why are you here before the writ court?
580 and 742.
Please do not mention. Item number 1, who's there in the original side? Please come.
Lordship, this is very urgent matter. Lordship, the family member of the petitioner lost his life, Lordship, due to this.
No, sorry. Yes, please.
For inclusion content.
Yes.
But I am for
Yes,
the
yes.
respondent numbers 6, 8, 9, and 10 private respondents. Private respondents. But at the outset, I take the maintainability point because the tenants, the civil suit pending 2007, same self application has been filed before the trial court, which is pending, which is annexed at page 11.
You are for the
Respondents, private respondents. 6.
your name on the last occasion has been recorded for the petitioner.
Wrongly.
You get there. Has to be changed. I was wondering how could you raise a point of maintainability is your petition. And then I saw the back sheet.
And the
Yes.
cost title
1
also
minute.
is wrong. Cost title, name of one of my clients is wrong.
Name of?
Name of the respondent number 7 is
7?
wrong, and some other respondents who are the owners of the property, they have not been imprinted.
Let us see what the petitioner has to say. Yes.
Petitioners are one of the tenants of the property.
There is only one petitioner.
Petitioner
Yes.
is the tenant of the property.
Right.
Now, my lord, the eviction suit is pending against the petitioner. Now, the petitioner is contesting, my lord.
Who is the landlord?
I'm
Landlord has one private respondent.
the then.
You have given a wrong name. Respondent number 7, it says that it's a wrong name.
Your Lordship.
So far, my lord, the plaintiff, my lord, have done.
No, in the plaint, your Lordship, plaint is there. No, plaint is also there. Page 21. Your Lordship sees the plaint. Page 20, 21. Some names they have been implemented, and the Protima, instead of Protima, they have written this name. Page 20, respond defendant number 3.
My lord, now, my lord, the
Plaintiff number 3, Protima.
Now the allegation is against illegal construction. But some of the owners are staying abroad. They can.
Respondent number 7 has been wrongly typed. It is Protima Bhomik, wife of Hiranmoy. Partho cannot be wife of Hiranmoy. It's a typographical error.
And other respondents, other plaintiffs also, other landlords also have not been implemented. And I'll also say.
Well, the allegation is against illegal construction. Some of the landlords will stays abroad. But from the plaint of the custody, from the plaint of the suit, well, it reveals so. Well, they need not be implemented. Well, they are not connected with the illegal construction. But so far, well, the suit is concerned, the plaintiff is, the defendant is contesting the suit. Well,
where is your objection?
Well, objection starts at page 30, and well, kindly see, well, the corporation, well, page 34, well.
Yes. A notice 401 notice has been issued. Thereafter?
Thereafter that, well, thereafter nothing.
I am for the corporation. May I, sir?
What is the date of this 401 notice?
This is
March month.
Which year?
24.
20.
Let me see your instruction.
So that may I submit to that?
1 minute.
Last line.
Wait a day.
You already initiated prosecution on the basis of complaint.
After receiving complaint regarding unauthorized construction claims, building department inspected the site and found bearing over the old trust. Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, first of all, my lord, the building is 70 years old. Minor repairing work. This is the photograph your lordship
Don't
sees.
show it to me.
Plaster,
I have over it.
plastering, and my lord, kindly see the photographs.
No, it's all right. Then?
My lord, as per my lord, rule, my lord, 3.2, as your lordship knows, 2009 rules.
Very well. Please come.
Number 1, my lord, number 2, my lord, the suit, in the suit, your lordship kindly say comes to 1 page.
Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the name of the respondent number 7. Wrongly typed in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The name should read as Protima Bhomik in place and instead of Partho Bhomik. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at 2/29, KP Ray Lane, Roy Lane.
May I just point out one thing in the application?
Ward number 105, Boro XII. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the corporation has already issued a stop work notice.
And I have replied to that.
In response to the complaint received by the petitioner. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that thereafter no steps have been taken to deal with the unauthorized construction. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits that the structure in question is nearly 70 years old.
This is admitted fact.
Minor repairing work is being made and no new construction,
Absolutely.
far less unauthorized, is being carried out. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has relied upon the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer within brackets Civil Building Department on 29th of April 2024. Stop. It mentions that on receipt of the complaint, a spot inspection was conducted and it was found that an old existing building was standing. Stop. The repairing work was going on along with erection of steel framed truss and tin shed over the roof of the two-storied building without any sanction. Stop. Next. The department has issued stop work notice on 22nd of March 2024 with intimation to the police station. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears from the instruction forwarded by the executive engineer that unauthorized construction has been detected, accordingly, steps shall be taken by the executive engineer, being the respondent number 4 herein, to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, and conclude the proceeding positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Kindly record one of my submission.
Stands disposed.
One submission. Rule 3.2 of the rules.
I know Rule 3.2 they have not considered. Rule 3.2 is something else.
Rule 3, kindly see, this is the plastering and other things, except the roof. That is
You will make all submission before the authority.
all pits are open, all coins are kept open. Kindly make it.
The parties will be at liberty to rely upon all points before the hearing officer at the time of consideration of the objection filed by the petitioner.
Because the sanction is not required, only the letter is to be submitted.
Next.
Obliged.
I appear in support of this.
Yes. I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
The appearance of the learned advocates were wrongly recorded in the order dated. Ager order ta dekhe neben. The correct appearances will be যাদের নামটা পিটিশনার লেখা ছিল সেগুলো রেসপন্ডেন্ট হবে আর পিটিশনারের নাম দিয়ে দেবেন. Yes.
This is the second round of litigation by and between the parties. Lord, when the first application was moved, the municipal authorities were directed to decide as to whether the premises is at all a basti or not. They decided that it is not a basti. But the direction regarding change of character and other things, that was not carried out. That is my grievance. If your lordship kindly takes the report, which is at page 37.
Yes.
Your lordship will find there are 9 premises at the bottom, my lord. At the bottom, page 38. That's the order of the commissioner.
There's no existence of premises number after.
Premises number was so such and such, assessee number such and such. Then, my lord, your lordship takes the second paragraph in page 2, page 39. At the time of inspection, all the premises above had been identified. Concerned occupiers has also been confirmed the respective premises number. Accordingly, a sketch map has been prepared, copy of which is enclosed herewith, being an integral part of this inspection report.
Hut number 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8, as shown in the sketch map, has been found as semi-pakka structure, whereas hut number 7 and 8 as pakka building. Hut numbers 4 and 5 were identified as under construction building. Total land area is so and so. Occupiers of these 9 premises and local residents informed that no portion of premises number 22 Nandolal Bose Lane exists except these 9 premises. Sri Amitabh Datta and Dipankar Datta, the petitioners, are also confirmed the same. The Director General Basti from the department has also submitted a report which inter alia as follows. After thorough inspection, then it is of the 9 number of premises. Those are as per below listed. Report comprising all 9 premises.
Yes, page 40, the first line says that 22 Nandolal Bose Lane comprising of 9 hutment may be treated as basti.
Yes, below that. But the conclusion, your lordship, find page 40.
Definition of basti.
Whereas from the said inspection report, it appears that the structure existing in the above 9 premises does fall neither hut.
Non-basti and assessment may be corrected up. Yes, then what happened?
This is where I am affected.
It has not been updated.
No, they have updated it incorrectly. Below, when it was made a hut, then a particular SSC number was given.
Yes.
Still continues to be the same. Now I'll show you.
You want correction of the records pursuant to this order?
Yes.
This is your case.
Pursuant and
We have correction. We have given a report to your lordship's my lord, also put copy to my learned friend. And if anything my lord, left to be done on the basis of this report, then that is to be done.
Miller, now your lordship takes the report.
Yes.
Page 3. SSC numbers are the same as before, starting with 1, 2. As your lordship noticed it. Then only change is they were huts, they are no longer huts now.
That is enough, possibly.
No, Miller.
No.
No. Why I say so? If your lordship takes the affidavit of corporation filed before the court beforehand, your lordship kindly take up.
And if he is not satisfied, my lord, regarding my lord, I do not know my lord, what he exactly wanting, then I will file an opposition because I have.
If the moment H is removed, does it mean that it is no longer a hut and no longer
a hut? No longer a hut.
And not even a basti?
Not even because it's a regular premises. It is called the regular premises.
It's a regular premises.
Regular premises.
SSC number may be the same.
SSC number may be the same.
No, my lord, there is a reason why I say so.
Why? What is troubling you now?
It continues to be a hut because of the SSC number. Now your lordship will kindly see.
Until and unless the H is reflected over there, it is not a hut.
My lord, what are they doing is that SSC number remains the same. And they have made the hut owners as occupiers and owners. How can they be described as owners?
That I will record, that the corporation cannot decide ownership.
That they firstly does not decide ownership.
Then what else do you want?
That SSC number should be changed.
Why should it be changed? It has
lordship will
the moment H is dropped, the SSC number gets changed.
Lordship will kindly give me a minute as to why I say so. Lordship will give me 1 minute. কোথায় গেল সেটা রিপোর্টটা?
ইনিশিয়াল পজিশন অর্ডারটা কোথায়?
না, ওদের affidavit in oppositionটা কোথায়? Lord, in the affidavit in opposition that was filed in the trial court in the earlier occasion, if your lordship kindly takes paragraph.
Is it annexed?
No, my lord. It's a copy of the affidavit that was filed by corporation.
In an earlier matter? In an earlier matter?
Yes, my lord.
Where do I get that?
I am handing over a copy.
All right.
Paragraph 6, my lord. Paragraph 6, your lordship takes. Your Lordship kindly comes to the page, next page. It is stated that in the database of the assessment collection, module 1, 2 type assessees, where second character of 1, 2 digit number is 2, are considered as thika.
No, that we say, my lord, at that point of time, but when the court directed, the Municipal Commission has taken a decision specifically. That decision
This is
is
a
a report.
where I am
It's a report of the assessment department on the basis of the report. If my learned friend says that whatever the decision was taken by the Municipal Commissioner, in terms of that order, he's questioning about, then it is to be heard by your lordship, my lord.
Your Lordship is hearing it. This is where I am stuck. They have removed.
Declaring that they are not
So unless this is corrected, and second is, how can the occupiers be described as owners? So SCC number continues to be the same.
1 minute. Where is the SSC number? Let me see.
Lordship, in the report, my lord, page
In the
3.
report, SSC
Page
number
3.
12.
Page 3.
Where second digit of 12 digit considers thika.
All are marked as SCC numbers 1, 2,
5,
starting with 1, 2.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right.
So it continues to show as a heart.
1 minute.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If is 12 meant for hut or basti?
My lord,
The 2 digits 1, 2.
SSC number starts from 1, 2.
Does it mean hut or basti? If that be so, then 12 has to be
It is to be
replaced,
deleted. It is to be deleted.
deleted or replaced or whatever.
Replaced, my lord. Then, my lord, I am to ascertain.
Yes, please ascertain and come.
And my lord, the
Very
original SCC number has to be given, which I had. That your lordship.
No, he cannot say anything about them regarding the SSC number.
1 minute.
Of
Only,
course, yes,
only
I
for
can.
the purpose of identification that the property is not a hut or a
Is
bus.
it not because it is to be indicated so.
Regular number.
My lord is considering that 12 is the indication of the hard or
It
busti.
is your affidavit which
No,
says so.
that's my lord I say. Therefore, my lord, I am to ascertain this, that if
Please
it is
do
so, then I
ascertain.
will definitely advise them that to
Yes.
remove it.
Yes, please.
And that, my lord, the separate SSC number to be provided.
Yes. Please come.
And my lord, the ownership. Your lordship.
Ownership, they cannot do it.
Your lordship will record that.
Premises number 22 by 1. Comma 22 by 2.
22 by 3, 4, 5,
3,
6.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Lordship.
Comma Nandolal Bose Lane
No.
has been treated as non-basti and non-hut by the Municipal Commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, video order dated 10th February 2023, passed in compliance of the direction passed by this court in WPO 146 of 2019. Stop. Next. The SSC number of all the 9 premises starts with the digits 1, 2 within single quotes. Stop. As per the affidavit filed by the corporation in WPO number 146 of 2019, comma, the database of the assessment collection module within quotes 1, 2 type 1, 2 within quotes type assesses bracket open where the second character of 12 digitized SSC number is 2 bracket close is considered as thika / basti type premises. Stop. Paragraph. all the SSC numbers of the aforesaid 9 premises starts with the digits 1, 2. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners submit that despite the finding of the municipal commissioner that the premises does not fall within the category hut or basti, accordingly, the first 2 digits of the SSC number is required to be changed. Paragraph. Further grievance of the petitioners is that the corporation is raising tax bills by recording the name of the tenants/occupiers as owners of the subject property. Stop. Paragraph. Be it recorded that the corporation is not the competent authority to decide ownership, and mutation is only for the purpose of ascertaining the person primarily liable to pay tax. Paragraph. Next. The recording of the expression owner in the tax receipt will not decide ownership of the persons whose names are reflected in the tax receipts. Stop. As regards changing the first 2 digits of the SSC number, comma, the learned advocate representing the corporation shall come ready with necessary instruction. Stop. List the matter on.
I submit my if also takes it after the vacation. In the meantime, if anything required to be done, I will ask the authorities to do it.
12th of June. A report shall be filed by the corporation by disclosing the proper SSC numbers of all the 9 premises with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioners.
My affidavit of service has gone for affirming because but we have served the corporation on the 2nd.
I'm for the corporation.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm just praying for weeks time because the instruction has not yet been received, proper instruction. That is the difficulty here.
Your allegation is against unauthorized construction. No, something else.
Russell Street property, my property is situated at Russell Street. The pavement of the Russell Street, corporation is constructing a structure which is permanent in nature on the footpath.
Food zone. Is it the food zone?
I don't know how it has been denoted, but the construction is underway. Now, my lord,
The entire instruction is to come up, Your Lordship. Just
now, my lord, Royal Turf Club is also another writ petition has been filed by Royal Turf Club. That is on the appellate side, I suppose. My lord, with regard to the same, now, my lord, we are on 357. 357 specifically says, if my lord kindly takes up 357, my lord.
Let her take instructions.
My lord.
Please come.
My lord, at least they should not complete the construction, my lord.
No,
It's a pavement.
there is.
Lordship, there has been a policy of the government of India only.
Yes, it's from a government of India policy. Please check up.
I can file a report to that extent also. Because
give a copy to him so that he also gets to know, because
we will challenge the policy because that cannot be in contravention.
go see the policy first.
Let them have
Hand over a copy to him.
Lordship.
Because in the other matter, I know
Lordship,
there is a decision.
This is a temporary structure. Food stall has been constructed, Lordship, pursuant to the direction of the decision of the government of India policy.
Right.
Let me have a copy.
There is an interim order of something.
Lordship, interim order was not passed.
Not
They
passed.
sought for, because my lord has been pleased to observe since the temporary in structure. So therefore, that is the instruction I have received, Your Lordship.
Kindly
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation to take necessary instruction in the matter, list the same on next Monday, 13th.
By way of a report also, Lordship, we can come up.
Very well. A report may be filed on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item 4, Lordship, I am for the petition, Lordship. Last occasion matter appeared. On that occasion, Lordship, please to direct the copy, serve copy to the corporation lawyer. I have straightway served the copy to the last occasion on 19th.
What about the private respondents?
It was sent, Lordship. It is showing that it is sent, not served.
Sent.
Sent, not
Then
served.
what is to be done? What is the allegation?
Allegation is on 19th of April 2024, Lordship, please to pass an order. In this order, Lordship, please to indicate that the sum of the unauthorized buildings should be demolished. My building number is not as in the order sheet and also in the representation. My building number is 114 by B. But I have been threatened by the police officers and also the corporation personnel to vacate my premises, my building also to be demolished. Lordship may please to consider Lordship's order at 116. I am only placing before your Lordship the page 117. That is, the corporation is directed to demolish the outer structure of the 9 constructions where section 4008 provisions has been invoked. I have been not noticed by the corporation. I have not a notice by
What is your premises number?
114 by B. That is, Lordship may please to turn the next page 118.
I can see 114 over there.
Yes, but my premises number is 114B. It is the construction of 1987. We are residing in these premises from the 1987. I am not going to construct in any new construction has been made by me, Lordship. And Lordship also please to consider their representation also. In this representation, Lordship may please to come to 115.
Yes.
That is also mentioned is 114. But I have been threatened. I have not been made party in this petition also.
114 by B and 114, is it the same?
I have not, I am asserting my learned junior friend, they have not given any document to show that 114B is a premises belonging to them. That is not there.
How
But
do
so
you
far
say?
as 114 is concerned, my lord, I submit, my lord, the report which I submitted is a 3-story structure RCC frame. And action had also been taken. I do not know, my lord, what response of my learned friend, because action was taken as far back as, my lord, on 15th of September 2023. Certain demolition had also taken effect. And under section 400, the order was passed. 400 subsequent 8.
Lordship may please to consider page 12.
1 minute.
Page 12.
1 minute.
Whether, my
Yes.
lord, whether his premises is being 3-story building is being demolished, that, my lord, I am to ascertain, because he says that the old premises. His premises has not been demolished, he says. That this 114, my lord, I have demolished the 114.
114. How does 114 by
Also consider page 12.
12?
Page 12. 1, 2. Yes. Done.
Page 12?
Yes. Last,
No.
it is 114B.
No, but then where from will you say that this 114 is being demolished? Because corporation does not have any instruction with 114B.
I am not submitting before your lordship the 114 demolished or 114B demolished. But I have been threatened by the corporation person and also the police officer. You have to vacate your premises and we shall demolish.
Give me the notice.
No notice, sir.
Then how is your writ petition maintainable? There is nothing on record. It's only a oral submission.
But if the building will be demolished with 114, with 114B, no, there is no allegation. I have not been made party.
Listen.
It is physically visited by the corporation personnel and also the police. Not a single notice also served, not affixed in the wall. And I am residing in 114B. That is the proof of documents in page 12.
I cannot say anything right now. If the corporation finds 114 and you say it is 114B,
Only the asbestos shade of the 114B has been demolished.
let it go.
Then lordship,
come. The petitioner.
No allegation against me, lordship. 114B. That is their
Petitioners-
representation also. Lordship may please to consider their representation.
The petitioners. Who is this petitioner number 2? He doesn't stay in 114B. Why has he come up?
Petitioner number
2.
His family residing is there.
His family resides there. Where is the averment that his family resides there?
Okay.
He's sitting at 13 Pimentel
Garden Lane, Tangra.
Garden Lane.
Tangra.
The petitioner number 1 claims to be a resident
He is
of
the father of the petitioner number 1. And deed
premises
in the name
number
of the father of the petitioner. That's why he has-
Ram.
114/B, Tiljala Road. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the officers of the corporation are threatening the petitioner.
and also police person.
And so the officers of the corporation and the police are threatening the petitioner to vacate the premises so that the same may be demolished. In terms of the order passed by this court on 19th April 2024 in WPO 1498 of 2023. Within bracket Rajendra Ram versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others. Stop. Paragraph. In the order dated 19th April 24, the order was passed in respect of premises number 114, Tiljala Road. Stop. Next. The petitioners have not been able to produce any document to suggest that demolition proceeding will be carried out over premises number 114B, Tiljala Road. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the corporation submits that demolition proceeding has already taken place in premises number 114 Tiljala Road. Stop. Next. In the absence of proper proof that corporation and the police are taking steps for vacating the premises of the petitioner, the instant writ petition has to be treated as a premature one. Stop. The same accordingly stands dismissed.
Only one line may be recorded, not to take any courses regarding the 114B or not to. Otherwise,
I have recorded that order is passed in 114.
grateful.
Now, whether 114 and 114B is the same or not,
That is the issue.
I understand.
A and B, the total structure covering A and B.
Yes.
Grateful.
My lord, before your lordship starts with the appellate side list, my lord, very urgency, my lord. The one appellate side matter, my lord.
Mentioning this is not the time to mention
My lord,
what you want.
my lord, that time I couldn't reach.
What do you want?
My lord, upgradation.
Oh, sorry. I have refused everybody. Yes.
Great.
Item number 1, I mentioned this matter, my lord. Well, the date of dismissed for default date, my lord, is wrongly written, my lord, in 2023 instead of 24, my lord. So, my lord, I am not able to file my restoration application.
Very well.
I am for South Down the municipality led by Mr. Vihani.
কি করেছেন? Please give in your appearances.
Yes, yes.
Item number 2, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I have mentioned this, madam, my lord. The premises number has not gone down in the order. That is one W195/6 SA Faruqi Road.
Assuming it has not been gone down, it has not gone down in the order. Does it make any difference?
There may be confusion, my lord.
Regarding what?
The premises number, my lord.
Who is raising this type of confusion?
Normally, my lord, if the premises number is not mentioned, then my lord, the authorities my lord,
Lordship, we have
expedite the
submitted a
matter.
report
Otherwise, my
also.
lord,
At the time of hearing, we have submitted a report also.
I don't see your report.
Lordship, that was there. Lordship has
Recorded?
has quoted the observation of the report also in the order. Lordship, may we
Yes,
permit you to
relies
place-
upon a report of 2nd of April. Where is that report? It is not
Lordship,
here.
I can place another one also.
No, it's here. It's here. Yes, 2nd April's report is here. It is W-195/6.
SA Faruqi Road. Yes.
SFR, please come. The matter has appeared in the list at the instance of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate mentions that the premises number, the subject premises number be recorded in the order dated 1st April 2024, paragraph. Be it recorded that the writ petition is in respect of premises number W-195/6, SA Faruqi Road, ward number 139, Boro XV. ঠিক আছে? Stop. Let this order be read along with the order dated 1st May 2024.
I am grateful.
Huh? SA Faruqi Road অনেক মামলা আছে।
In this matter, my lord, Mrs. Pampa Dedwal is appearing, my lord. She is on leg, my lord.
Responded,
Only short passover, my lord.
Urgent matter passover becomes very difficult. Just place what the matter is. You're for the state?
I'm for this.
Well, what is the issue?
Lordship, my instruction is the construction is going on the government land.
What land? Government land?
Government land by the PWD authority, Lordship.
All right.
That land was allotted for the hospital, Lordship.
All right.
And this is instructed by Assistant Engineer PWD, Lordship.
Let me see your written instruction.
Report prepared by the IC Vishnupur PS in the consultation with the Assistant Engineer, Lordship.
Oh, you've got the report from the IC. IC's report will not serve.
But your Lordship, kindly Lordship consider in consultation with Assistant Engineer PWD.
Let the Assistant Engineer PWD file a report. You can always collect a report from him.
Lordship.
My land has been encroached, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the Public Works Department in constructing boundary wall by encroaching upon the public pathway.
And petitioner land number.
Do you have a copy of the writ petition with you?
Madam.
Please check up in all the paragraphs, more or less all the paragraphs that I can see from page 6, paragraph 9 onwards. There is mention about respondent number 11. From the cause title, I can see there are only 10 respondents. Now, who is this respondent number 11? Who is raising construction?
Something wrong. Maybe 10, madam.
Yes?
It may be 10.
It should be 10.
10.
And why not 9?
Lordship, we made representation before the chairman Bishnupur municipality and also to the chief and medical officer of health, which is respondent number 9 here. That is appearing at page 71, Lordship.
Now, Public Works Department হবে না, at the behest of the Bishnupur Jela Porishod. Without obtaining any permission from the Bishnupur municipality. Stop. Next. Objection filed against the aforesaid illegal construction before the municipality is pending consideration. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take proper instruction with regard to the place where the construction is being made. Stop. Next. The matter is adjourned till 20th of May, 20. Stop. Next. A report shall be filed, not 20th, not 21st. Hold on. 21st. A report shall be filed on the adjourned date by the learned advocate representing the state respondents with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Report filed by the inspector in charge, Bishnupur Police Station, signed on 5th of May 2024, be written with the records.
I'm submitting affidavit to service, madam.
Yes, service taken on record.
Mr. Shandal is on his leg, my lord.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the municipality. My senior, Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee, is attending to a matter in another court. May I be granted the passover?
Are you ready with the instructions?
I don't have the instructions. I'm trying to call my senior. He's not picking up.
My lord, the municipality has stated that they are going to disburse the.
Did you receive any payment?
I have received a payment of 74,259.
Is there anything else?
My lord, already Mr. Shen Gupta, learned senior counsel, had already directed me to send a claim, total claim,
Yes.
rather than analogous matter.
Let me see once.
দিনের পর দিন কতগুলো আইনজীবীর টাকা আছে আমাকে ইনস্ট্রাকশন দেননি আমি ফোন করছি
সেটেল করো এই কোর্ট অত্যন্ত ভদ্র কোর্ট বলে কিছু বলছে না সুপ্রশাসিত কোর্ট হলে পরে
What is this registration fee?
I have made a registration of land.
All right. Previous outstanding. There is previous outstanding also.
My lord, yes, my lord. I have the record that they had made me a contract. They had made a representation before the government of West Bengal for some claims, and therefore I have revealed that my name is over there, and the amount is 9 lakhs.
9 lakh?
9,35,800.
The amount that is mentioned over here is the figure over there also. Please,
kindly have a look.
Don't show. That is 15. So still now outstanding is 13.
13, my lord.
Give a copy to him. Did you give a copy to
I had
him?
already communicated through WhatsApp and through mail to the
You've
mail.
communicated through WhatsApp.
May I serve it to the state also, my lord?
আমাকে দেখিও।
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the municipality. Stop paragraph. From the calculation prepared on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that a sum of rupees 13,03,111 is due and pending in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The said figure is the calculation in connection with the fees other than the fees in respect of the analogous matters. Stop. Copy of the said calculation has been forwarded to the learned advocate who's representing the municipality in court. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands adjourned till 13th May. Stop. The outstanding payment as per the assurance of the learned advocate representing the municipality be cleared prior to the adjourned date. Come on 13th. And please pass on this calculation to your client so that the admitted amount can be paid.
I had already sent it to the email of the municipality. I had already sent it to the email ID of the municipality.
Number 6 is my petition, my lord.
I'm for the private respondent, man.
Complaint against, may I hand over the
Yes, service.
affidavit of service.
Yes.
Complaint against
it with you.
unauthorized construction, my lord.
Yes, where is your objection?
Page 22, annexure P4. And the addressee number 2, Board of Councillors is the authority to decide the matter, my lord.
Please come. What is your submission?
My submission is, Your Lordship, as per the instruction of the client, there is a sanction plan, but for that producing, I need some time, Your Lordship. He could not deliver to me.
19th January 2022 representation to be considered by the respondent number 2. Record denial of the respondent number 4. Disposed. Did you file your wakalatnama?
I have wakalatnama.
Is the wakalatnama meant to be kept with you?
No.
Then?
In the course of
Leave granted, please give your appearance. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the respondent number 4 to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day. Had the court not queried, then you would not have even answered.
I have filed.
You should have, prior to appearing, filed it in the department. Without your wakalatnama being registered, you cannot make submission. Yes, 7.
Extra 4 floors above G+1.
My lord,
Again,
four
G
floors.
plus 1.
G+1 extra 4 floors.
দাদা আমি একটু বলে নিয়ে আগে তারপরে আপনি
না, এটা বলে
Yes,
দিলাম আর কি।
you are for
Sir,
the
it is my
petition.
affidavit service. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I am the developer. I am the person responsible for the structure.
Yes.
My lord, it is a case where, my lord, the statutory authority, my lord, acted perversely, even violated the order of this honorable court. My lord, pursuant to, my lord, earlier order of demolition, my lord, I have moved before this court. This court, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 17.
Will you please show me your sanction plan?
But I'm placing, my lord. I'm placing.
You show me your sanction plan.
I will, my lord. I will definitely. But I want to satisfy, my lord. That
Don't satisfy me. I will not be satisfied till I get to see your plan, that you have got the plan to construct G+4. Show me your plan.
Yes, my lord. If I do not have any plan, presently I do not have, because my client is not here, my lord. My lord, if
Prior to filing the writ petition, did you satisfy yourself that your client has a plan for construction of G+4 storied building?
But I'm coming, my lord. I'm coming, my lord.
Then if you are on the way, then I'm going to dismiss.
If, my lord, I cannot satisfy, my lord, then I have no case. My lord, I am on that the decision making
Show me
process
your
is.
plan. I want to see the plan.
My lord, presently I do not have, my lord. Presently,
Where is it?
No plan.
Did you make an averment that you have a plan for construction of G+4 storied building? Where is that averment?
Dangerous case, Lord. G+1 above 4 floors.
If my lord kindly come to my lord page 17, my lord. Kindly for a moment, my lord. Kindly for a
Will
moment.
you not answer the
hearing.
query of the court?
We have given them
Presently,
hearing.
I do not have the plan, my lord. Copy of the plan.
I do not want the plan. I want a satisfaction from the learned advocate on record that the petitioner himself has a plan.
No, my lord. That is, my lord.
If that is not so,
There, my lord. But I want to harping on the my lord, decision making process.
decision making
demolition-
process, you make a construction of G+4 story
my lord-
building without a plan, and then you go after the decision making process. What do you
With due
think?
respect, my lord, if I do not have such plan to make such construction, I have no case. But my lord,
Then that is there.
on the
It has to
basis
be
of-
taken as it
on
has.
the basis of the procedure, which is
The basis of the order of the
which
Honorable
is
High Court.
violated.
Please come.
We have given them hearing. We have given them
Kindly
instruction.
see, my lord,
And they are
what
not
the-
being present in the hearing. They
what
are not being
this
present in the
honorable High
inspection.
Court, my lord, give them direction, my lord,
This
to
is
act in terms of the order. But they
matter-
have violated the same.
This is going on since 2022, madam.
The matter relates to the holding number 41 plus 43/2.
Even, my lord, I have not been served.
Surendranath Chatterjee Lane,
There is a principle of violation of natural justice.
Police Station, Malipachkhada, Ward number 04, under the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. In compliance of the direction passed by the court,
Dated 9th February.
We have inspected. I can show, my lord. But they were not present in the inspection. They were not present in the hearing.
My lord, I have not given the opportunity.
Yes. They will not be present.
I
and they
was
are-
absent due to medical exigencies.
Yes.
That I have annexed.
Yes.
কি বললাম?
এসে
On
মেরে দিল,
11th
গেলাম,
of
এটা তো
February
কেস না।
2022, passed in WPA 676 of 2022. Within bracket, Jayanto Kumar Ray versus State of West Bengal and others. The Howrah Municipal Corporation conducted spot inspection and afforded opportunity of hearing
No, my lord, that is not, my lord.
They were not
That
present.
is my case, my lord.
to the
I have annexed to show.
parties. Stop. Next.
No notice has been served to me, my lord, my address.
The assistant engineer in charge, building department,
Even the assistant engineer do not have the
Passed
jurisdiction
order.
to pass the order.
That has been
Under
proved.
section 177.
Yes, that has been
to
proved
cause
already.
self-demolition
They can do. Delegate.
of the deviated portions. Stop. The
In G+1
impugned order of
also-
self-demolition mentions that sanction plan was granted for construction of G+1 storied building
31
Stop.
page.
in the G+1 story area.
There is deviation, madam.
There has been deviation. Stop. The second, third, fourth, and fifth floor have been constructed without any sanction at all. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that by obtaining a plan for construction of G+1 storied building, the person responsible constructed G+5 storied building. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that the order of self-demolition was passed without the spot inspection being conducted and opportunity of hearing granted. Stop. Next. On a query from the court as to whether the petitioner has the sanction for construction of G+5 storied building, there is no answer. Stop.
Presently, I do
Not
have my-
a single averment has been made in the writ petition that the G+5 storied building has been constructed as per the sanction granted by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. A person responsible for making construction cannot, under any circumstance, raise a structure up to the G+5th floor by obtaining sanction only up to the G+1 story. Stop. Next. The corporation has detected unauthorized construction and passed order of self-demolition. Stop. The person responsible will be liable to demolish the unauthorized floors. Stop. As regards the deviation in the G+1 story where sanction has been granted, comma, a further opportunity may be granted to the petitioner to place his case. Stop. Next. As regards the unauthorized floors, comma, the same are liable to be demolished. Stop. Next. The corporation shall take steps in the matter at the earliest.
My lord, kindly record demolition has been conducted partial. That is my supplementary affidavit, my lord, after filing this writ petition.
Let me see how much.
No, no.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the picture
Only
I have
very,
annexed, my lord.
partial, but they are very strong people.
I have annexed, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Partial demolition has been done.
No, nothing.
Copy served, my lord. Kindly see the picture, my lord. After filing this writ petition.
Yes, November 30, 22.
Only cutting.
November 30, 22.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter?
Nothing.
That is my lord, case, my lord. But the writ petition is, my lord, still pending, my lord, this writ petition. We have requested them, my lord, kindly but do not take any action because
to wait because the writ petition is pending.
Because, my lord, the demolition order is sub judice before this honorable court.
Acha. A paragraph the लिखूं, a
The constant
supplementary
PS may be given
affidavit.
rejection, my lord.
A supplementary affidavit has been filed by the petitioner. To support filed by the petitioner along with photographs to show that partial demolition has taken place. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate, the Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to file a report before this court.
My lord.
Not report, to file the demolition, to fix up the dates for further demolition and intimate the same before this court.
My lord. And the police, my lord, concerned police, my lord.
Yes.
We'll give the date. We will.
The Howrah Police Commissionerate through the officer in charge Malibachkheda Police Station is directed to render.
Golawadi, my lord, Golawadi.
Acha, Golawadi Police Station is directed to render all necessary help and assistance.
To vacate the premises, my lord.
To vacate the premises and to render all necessary help and assistance to the corporation at the time of demolition of the unauthorized construction. Are the floors occupied?
Perhaps not, my lord. 7 except, my lord, ground floor and first floor.
The top floors are not occupied?
No, my lord. That is the condition, my lord, of the floors, my lord.
Achha. The officer in charge, Golawadi Police Station, is directed to ensure that construction in any manner is not carried out at the subject premises and the petitioner is restrained from selling / transferring / alienating or creating third-party rights in respect of the subject premises. Stop. Next. The petitioner is restrained from interfering with the process of demolition. Stop. Next. List on when will you file the dates?
After vacation only.
After vacation?
But only after.
The demolition program only.
We will come with the dates.
11th of June.
Kindly, my lord, record my one submission, my lord, pursuant to, my lord, page 17, pursuant to the, my lord, order dated 9 February 2022 of this honorable court, no notice has been served upon me before the hearing and before passing of the demolition order.
I can
Uh,
show
no
how many
report
times.
and no T-sketch map has been handed over to me. Kindly record
Call
my
the next
submission.
I
matter.
can show how many times.
Kindly record my submission, my lord.
No, only one. I may be pardoned, my lord, only one thing. It will be Malipajgada because the Golabari is in his residence.
Dada, attorney.
In the previous.
Malipajkhada, because that is what I saw.
Rightly.
Kindly record my
Malipajkhada police.
submission, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Malipajkhada police station hobe.
No, Malipajgada. I'm very sorry.
Pursuant to the order of this court, my lord, I have not been served before passing the demolition order, my lord. Kindly record my submission, my lord.
Your submission is recorded.
It may be benefited.
Where will it be benefited?
To answer my client, my lord, at least.
Everything is written there.
I
Call
think
the
client
next
will be
matter.
benefited, my lord, if it is done. In due course.
But I am appealing for the petitioner.
I am for the item number 8. I am for the respondent, private respondent number 10, my lord. My lord, yesterday my cousin brother has died, my lord. But I need only 2 days accommodation, my lord. Mentally, I am not prepared with the thing, my lord. Still, my lord.
Very well. You stay here. What is your submission?
I am the absolute owner of the plot of land. The adjacent plot owner is the private respondent. He is doing illegal construction without any sanction plan and without leaving.
Raise your objection.
Page number 67.
Only 1 day. My lord, I think
1 minute.
P8, annexure P8, page 67.
Mr. Haq.
We shall inspect, but they have made a complaint, but we shall inspect.
Very well. Please come. 9th November 2022 representation will be
There, my lord, the suit is
my
there.
suit is already changed.
will be
There is an order of injunction also from the
considered by the respondent number 5
This suit is already paid. Same down, my lord.
and record the denial of the respondent number 10.
I am filing the evidence.
Dispose, service, give. Yes, call the next matter.
Inspection.
Inspection.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am the owner of a premises. I am the 1/5 shareholder, not the entire owner. Service company. I am the 1/5 shareholder of premises number 24 Nolini Shet Road in ward number 22. It is the estate of late Taroknath Shaw and me and my wife, the petitioners.
Did you serve the respondent number 7?
Everybody, the respondent 7 has been returned back, not available.
Not available.
Not available. And
All
he
right.
is the tenant. He is the tenant who played away with making the construction.
He is responsible for making
Yes.
construction.
Yes,
Where is
ma'am.
your objection?
My lords, page 57 is my representation with the commissioner, where I have requested for demolition of the illegal constructions. Nothing has been made. My lord, and FIR has been lodged against me. Against me, being the 1/5 shareholder, not all the owners.
Page 57, 59, 61 are all same representations to the same party.
3 representation.
Why have you annexed it thrice?
My lord, it is the mistake of the advocate and record, I think. It has been
It
done
is
by
for
mistake.
it is for you to train the advocate on record, isn't
I'm
it?
sorry for that.
Yes. Let me see.
No, my lord, I am being heckled by the criminal court, the magistrate court, as the FIR has been lodged against me, not against the PR.
Please come.
I have taken bail and all that. I have to lodge the complaint.
But then the report of the corporation says that it is one Mr. Binod Kumar Rakhecha is the person
He was the
responsible.
broker, not the tenant. Tenant is the private
Praveen
respondent.
Kumar Jalan.
Yes, my lord. The private respondent is the tenant. We issue rent receipt in his favor.
The matter relates to unauthorized construction at premises number 24, Nolini Shet Road, ward number 22, Borough 4 of the corporation, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioners allege that their tenant, the respondent number 7, has engaged one Binod Kumar Rakhecha Don't give the name, has engaged a stranger to raise unauthorized construction at the subject premises without obtaining any sanction from the corporation. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the commissioner of the corporation, but the same is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. The writ petition, which was sought to be served upon the respondent number 7, has returned unserved with the postal endorsement not available. Stop. Next.
May I?
The affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. The envelope with the writ petition is opened and the copy of the writ petition is returned to the advocate for the petitioner, however, retaining the envelope showing the postal endorsement. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has obtained instruction from the engineers of the corporation signed on 8th February 2023, which mentions that the corporation officials visited the site and found that person responsible, namely Binod Kumar Rakhicha, check the spelling, constructed RCC roof slab at the 4th floor without any sanction plan. Stop. Notice to stop construction was issued with intimation to the police. Stop. FIR under section 401 caps A has also been lodged.
My lord, also against the petitioners.
401A against you.
In all the applications.
No, that your lordship can be rectified by directing that the petitioner may take steps before the magistrate court.
Why? This is not required to be recorded. It is always open for the petitioner. And he has already obtained bail also. Acha. But then one thing, from 2017, we are in 24. Your instruction speaks about
Yes, I have seen the date. I have seen the date. But
nothing has been
no,
demolished.
problem is that if your lordship say 400 subsection 1, then we have to give hearing.
What were your officers doing from 17 to 24? I'll show cause them.
That one thing, kindly direct within 12 weeks, let it be
No,
completed.
these people should be treated very sternly.
Problem is the file is not traceable as yesterday.
Yes, now the file goes missing.
Yes,
More the reason why.
Yesterday I have got the day before yesterday got the information that for praying for a few days to trace out the file.
Very
They
well.
are tracing
Let
out,
us
my
see.
lord.
Let us
Kindly
see.
keep it 12 weeks. I will complete the proceeding.
The file
Let
as
us
well
see.
as the private respondent both are
Both are missing. কি বললাম?
Or your lordship can direct pass order under section 400 subsection 8.
No. Why? You want the court to replace the corporation?
No, you want to
Certainly not.
But there are two orders of my lord Justice Horish Tandon for direct demolition order. I can show these two orders, my lord.
The report mentions that the demolition case file is being processed under the suitable subsection of section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Of the KMC Act 1980. Paragraph.
And present work lying unsuspended.
The court is at a loss to understand as to what steps the corporation took after the unauthorized construction was detected way back in August 2017. Stop. The corporation ought to have taken prompt necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction and to demolish the same. Stop. The fact that the same has been kept pending for so many years raises doubt with regard to the action of the concerned engineer dealing with the relevant file. Stop. Next. Let a report be filed before this court explaining the reason for not taking any steps. Further to the detection of unauthorized construction in August 2017. Stop. Next. Let the matter appear in the list on 11th of June 2024. Pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the concerned officers. Now, upon the concerned executive engineer to take steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection dated
27th.
27th of January 2023 to the respondent number 5 at the time of communicating the order of the court. Report filed by the engineers of the corporation be written with the records.
I am grateful.
Yes.
My lord, item 10. Item 10, my lord, I am for the, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, I am for the respondents, private respondent. My learned friend has upgraded the, my lord, matter without notice, prior notice. My lord, my lord, I have not prepared. My lord, and another is, my lord, I have filed a writ petition against the, my lord, the petitioner. That is also in the list.
Give
Yes,
the item number.
Kindly fix a day. My lord,
Give the item number.
my lord, 615 of monthly list. Both the matter, my lord. Kindly fix a-
615. Are you aware of 615?
Yes, I am aware, my lord. I have a copy, but unfortunately, my lord, it is not with me today.
Tomorrow?
Any date, my lord.
My lord,
Tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow, my lord. No, not tomorrow, my lord, because I have to take a step, but there is a, my lord, injunction. Injunction is, my lord, July is the date. But that's why, my lord, there is an injunction, my lord, since 2019 and, my lord, 2023. Both the suit has, my lord, still pending. There is injunction against the demolition. That's why, my lord, I have to need, my lord, that certified copy. So that's why, my lord, 7 days.
You say there is an injunction, and I accept your version that there is an injunction.
My lord.
Even then, the court will pass orders. Let the matter appear tomorrow.
Let them order, my lord, the matters are tagged.
Not tagged. Not
Other
tagged.
matter.
Let the writ petition appear.
Yes, along with
আছে
this, my-
অন্য কারণে। Let the matter appear in the list along with WPA numberটা দেখে নেবেন। 12094 of 2023.
on any date, my lord.
Appearing as item number 615 in the monthly list of May 2024. Tomorrow. Please tomorrow.
Eleven, my lord, I am appealing for the petition. I am led by Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty in the matter. Lord, I am praying for a short passover, my lord. Very short passover. 11.
You are here, you proceed.
Lord, I am for the corporation.
Yes.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, where
You are for the private respondent?
Private responded 9th, 11th, 13th, your lordship.
Why this odd numbers? What about the even numbers?
I don't know, your lordship. They didn't
Not
approach
know.
me.
They didn't
They didn't approach me. Your lordship, they are the vendors, street
9,
vendors, your lordship.
11, 13.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. Only one
Your lordship.
petition, my lord, came back. It was returned to my address, my lord. It is Uttam Das, my lord. That is
Uttam Das. Uttam Das is being represented.
Represented.
So no difficulty.
My lord, this is a
Mondal
matter, my lord, where, my lord,
constructions.
illegal gumtis, my lord, have been set up in front of petitioners' ingress and egress of a particular land, my lord. A representation was made. Representation, my lord, appearing at page 24 of the writ application, annexure P4. And even before that, my lord, one order was passed, which is appearing at page 23, my lord, annexure P3. There, my lord,
Yes.
the secretary of the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation had passed an order for removing the said illegal gumtis, my lord, within 7 days from the date of the receipt of the letter, my lord. But till today, my lord,
nothing has been done.
But some of them have been removed as per, my lord, verbal instruction, my lord, by my client, by the petitioner. But not all have been removed, my lord.
What is
Your
it?
lordship, at that same place, we are doing the vending from the last 36 years. Your lordship, last 36 years, there isn't any raise objection. Some construction has been came up and raised an objection because their beautification has been hampered. Your Lordship. First. Second, Your Lordship, in the 2014, there's a decision of the Supreme Court that street vendors cannot be removed straight away. There's a town bending committee in accordance with this, in compliance with the judgment. There is
Page 23,
Yes, Your Lordship.
there is an order of the corporation which remains unchallenged. So you are bound to comply.
You filed our objection, Your Lordship, even though assuming the corporation pass an order in accordance with law, even though assuming I am encroaching the public land, Your Lordship, there is a procedure laid down by West Bengal Public Land and Eviction Act, and even though the corporation policy decision, give me 1 week time, I file my affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. The corporation policy decision that they cannot evict any gumtis in the year 2016 in accordance with law, Your Lordship, 2014 Act of the Street Vendor Livelihood. Give me 1 week time, Your Lordship. They are the street vendors, mobile vendors, Your Lordship.
Page 23, did you file your objection?
No. Yes, Your Lordship, I file my objection. I file my objection against this order, Your Lordship.
Where? Show me the receipt of the objection.
Yes, Your Lordship. 12/11/2018, Your Lordship.
This is dated September 22.
Your Lordship. 14th October 2022, Your Lordship.
Is it in connection with the
Yes, Your Lordship.
page 23?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The order was passed on 28/9/2022.
There's a receiving, Your Lordship. Kindly give me a time, Your Lordship. 1 week time. I disclose this by your affidavit.
Take it.
Lord, Annexure P3, my lord, the order date is 28/9/2022, my lord.
Not addressed to corporation.
My lord, all the gumtis have
Vidayak
been set up.
Shwami Peshu, where is the objection? Please come.
Your Lordship, give me
Petitioner.
1 week time, Your Lordship. I disclose.
Petitioners, pray for implementation of the order passed by the Chandanagar Municipal
Your Lordship,
Corporation.
there's a CC, there's a Chandanagar Mahanagorik, Your Lordship. There's service, Your Lordship. There's a receiving,
Dated
Your Lordship.
dated 28th of September 2022. Stop. Next. Certain gumtis have been constructed by the private respondents, which were directed to be removed within 7 days. Stop. The time period within which the removal ought to have been made has long expired. Stop. Paragraph, the petitioner prays for implementation of the said order. Paragraph, a written representation on behalf of the petitioner is pending consideration before the corporation. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the private respondent numbers 9, 11 and 13 submits upon instruction that an objection was filed against the order passed by the corporation. Stop. However, no copy of the said objection has been produced before the court. Stop. Next. The private respondents submit that they are conducting their business from the gumtis for more than 3 decades. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation is directed to take steps in terms of the order dated 28th of September 2022. Stop. Next. The corporation also keep in mind the provisions of the what is the name of that act for removal
Street
of
vendors
street
protection of livelihood and
livelihood.
regulation of Street
Okay.
Vending Act 2014, Your Lordship.
Provisions of the street vendors bracket open, protection of livelihood and regulation of street vending bracket close, Act 2014 at the time of implementing the order. Writ petition stands disposed of. Eta ferot.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Service taken on record.
Much obliged. Your Lordship.
Milord, only one indulgence, Milord, entire exercise can be completed within a particular time frame.
Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Uh-huh.
12 for the petition.
Lord, Mr. Soumik Ganguly appearing in this matter for private respondent.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Soumik Ganguly.
Yes.
He is engaged in courtroom number 28.
Stay here. What is
My
the
lord,
matter?
petitioner of the owner of the land, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, they have the made construction in front of the land of the petitioner, my lord.
In front of the land?
Yes, and encroaching the entire, that is the water body also, my lord. But I made representation with the, my lord, the Contai municipality, my lord. They have also informed the illegal construction and also informed to the PWD to remove the illegal construction, my lord. But they have no steps has been taken. Kindly page 48, my lord.
Page 69, I can see.
Yes, page 69 is also, my lord, the informed to the, my lord, the
16th of February 23, request for removal of unauthorized construction of PWD land. 3 unauthorized constructions have been made. And are these constructions made by the private respondent?
Private respondent, my lord. This the and also in the illegal construction is also going on, encroaching, my lord, the water body. This is recorded as the water body, my lord. And also intel, my lord, the font of the petitioner land has been encroached by the illegal construction.
You will go before the
My lord, encroachment also, my lord, the
competent
in
forum.
front of the land without any, my lord, sanction plan, they have, my lord, they made the construction. And the municipal authority also, my lord, the informed that this is the illegal construction in the land of the petitioner, my lord.
Very well. Since passover has been sought for, I'm passing it over for the time being. Let the council come and please intimate the learned advocate representing Contai municipality. Who appeared?
My lord, next week, my lord.
Nilanjan Das Bhattacharya. Please inquire who appears for the Contai municipality. Let him come. I'm passing it over for the time being. Just get hold of them. Okay. Odhikari. Yes, Nilanjan Odhikari.
So I inform him kindly fixed on, my lord, next Thursday, my lord.
No, please bring him. I'll finish it off here and now. 13.
Password.
I'm for the private respondent.
Application for appropriate order. Who is for the petitioner?
Milord, I am appearing for the petitioner, Milord.
What is this application
Milord, this
for?
application, Milord, was made, Milord, during pendency of the writ application, Milord, since Milord, the unauthorized construction was due to be completed, Milord, due to urgency, Milord. But now the writ application, your lordships can take up the hearing of the writ application, Milord.
What is your objection?
Milord, my objection is that, Milord, the private respondent, Milord, was constructed, Milord, unauthorizedly, Milord, a house, Milord, measuring about 1200 square feet, Milord, without any sanction plan. We repeatedly, Milord, made objection. That is different aspect, Milord. That doesn't mean that, Milord, civil court restrained them from making any construction. That is a different thing, Milord. But that too, Milord, an unauthorized construction.
Show me your objection before the plan sanctioning authority.
Milord, sanctioning authority, Milord, kindly have a look at, Milord. Page 30.
Mr. Haq, who are you appearing for?
Private respondent.
Page
You are for the
31,
private
34, 35, and 36.
Which municipality is it?
Ramjivanpur municipality. Milord, page 31, 34, 35, 36.
31.
Yes. These are the, Milord, objections raised, Milord, before the authority, Milord. And, Milord, the order of civil court was there also. That also, Milord, restraining them, Milord, from making any construction, Milord. Whatever we think, Milord, they cannot make any construction, anybody, without a sanction plan.
PMGSY scheme.
Yes.
Plan sanction is not required.
Let my learned friends say, Milord, that without sanction plan, that can be done.
Yes.
Without any sanction, that can be done, Milord. That is 1200 square feet.
This is the law. But then whether the construction is being made over your plot of land or his plot of land is to be decided by the civil court.
No, I am not on
pending. Partition
that is a super partition and injunction that is there. It was restrained from making any construction in respect of the land, Milord. Any kind of construction, pakka construction, Milord. Now, Milord, raised objection, Milord. Milord, only, Milord, that kindly have a look at page 37, Milord. What the municipal, Milord, chairman municipality, Milord, what he conveyed, Milord. that he conveyed a letter to me, my lord, saying, my lord, we have conveyed the letter, kindly obey the civil court order.
Yes.
This is the only, my lord,
What will he do?
this is the only thing, my lord,
What
we
is
can
to be
convey.
done by him? Tell me what is to be done by the municipality. Please come. The petitioner complains that the private respondent is making unauthorized construction without a sanction plan. Paragraph.
My lord, let my learned
Allegation
friend,
is
my lord,
that-
show a document, my lord, that it is being
Allegation
done
is that
under the, my lord, that
the-
scheme, my lord.
go through the scheme, no document is required.
My lord, this
Go
is
through the
their plea, my lord,
scheme.
whether that, my lord, he has availed that scheme or not, my lord, because he is, my lord, basically
well.
a promoter, my lord.
কি বললাম?
And respondent number 7 is none, my lord,
Hmm.
in respect of the property, my lord.
Allegation is that the objection
He has
filed against
purchased a
such
property
unauthorized construction
from one of the course areas, my lord.
has not been
Respondent
considered till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent and the learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that the construction is being made under the PMAY scheme. Stop. The municipality submits that the construction is in accordance with the model plan. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that a civil suit in between the parties is pending consideration before the learned civil court. Stop. Whether the construction has been made over the land of the petitioner is to be adjudicated by the civil forum. Stop. The municipality will not be the competent authority to decide ownership or title of the land where the construction has been made. Stop. Next. In view of the above, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for remedy.
The only,
Petition
my lord,
and the
thing, my lord,
connected
let
application
my learned
stand
friend may
post of-
disclose, my lord, in whose paper, my lord, the scheme was sanctioned, my lord. But this person is basically a promoter, my lord.
PMA
Lord, actual service may be kept on record.
নাম দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে
Because I'm made ready an exception to the report of the Calcutta Corporation, but I have not been able to serve it on them as yet. Lordship kindly takes it tomorrow. I'll serve it in the meantime. 14. KMC. I mean KMC. আমাদের copy দেবেন তা? Lordship, I'm serving it here and now. I've just handed over the I have stated at the first instance that they are saying Calcutta Corporation is saying that everything is in order now, and I was given notice and I was present, Lordship. My first contention is I was given no such notice, and at the time of inspection I was not present. Thereafter, they Lordship. Thereafter, they have.
Where is the exception?
Lordship, I just handed it over.
Likhun to exception.
Lordship,
Exception filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Copy served.
I've just served.
That's normal.
I've just served. That's why I'm
Who are
saying
you for?
Lordship,
Private respondent, madam.
You are the corporation.
My lord, yes, my lord, Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh and Subhanshu.
Whoever. Acha.
That's not my
Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate representing the corporation and the private respondent in court today. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list. Appear in the combined monthly list of June 2024 for hearing.
I'm grateful to Lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the respondent number 8, my lord, private respondent.
My lord, here is the case is that I am admitted a monthly tenant of the premises. Subsequently, the premises under consideration went into development and plan was sanctioned without doing any kind of executing any kind of agreement or shifting back with me by the either by the landlords or by the developers. Hence, I am praying that direction may be passed upon the respondent number 3, that is Commissioner of Kolkata,
municipal corporation to consider my grievance under 397 of KMC Act. Whether my prayer is for uh, cancellation of the sanctioned building plan, my lord, as it is a fruit of misrepresentation.
When did the construction start?
21.
21. Were you in possession at that point of time?
Yes, my lord.
When the construction took place, you must have gone out.
No, my lord. The entire building is still not completely demolished.
You are still there?
Yes, my lord.
So you are aware that the construction is coming up?
Yes, my lord. I have made a series of representation before the competent authority. I have annexed hearing, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly page 14 onwards, my lord.
You are
I'm
nothing.
Sir, may I clarify, my lord? I appear for the
You have
developer.
already sanctioned a plan.
I appear for the developer. Now, this petition is not full of suppression. It should be dismissed with cost. Firstly, my lord, paragraph 3 has stated that he is admittedly the monthly tenant. That is not the fact that he is not at all a tenant. He has filed a suit for declaration that I am the tenant. This is the first suppression. No averment. That he has filed a suit and no interim order in the suit has been obtained by him. First. Then, my lord, he filed a complaint before the municipal commissioner, before the municipal court, saying that there are illegal construction in the building when he didn't get any injunction in the suit. That proceeding initiated, report was called for. Then the court came to the finding that there was slight deviation, which as per the rules has been regularized, completion certificate has been issued. The case was dropped. This is the second suppression.
You file a report, file an affidavit disclosing everything. Otherwise, it will
And
be difficult.
he's admittedly he's occupying a portion in front of the house, my lord. A trespasser who is occupying almost not 60 or 70% is on the road.
All right.
2 feet is inside my land. He is not the.
Just show it from there. I can see.
Yes, my lord. In front of the road.
All right.
This
I've
is the
followed.
position, my lord.
Please
Suppress
come.
it. I'll file it.
The petitioner alleges. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents obtained sanction plan upon misrepresentation. Stop. The petitioner claims to be a tenant of the premises being number 147A, Bidhannagar Road, PS Ultodanga, ward number 13 under the jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Allegation is that the objection filed before the corporation is pending consideration. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents. You are representing both.
Eight, my lord.
Actually, respondent number 8 submits that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed with exemplary cost. Stop. The writ petition has been filed upon suppression of material facts. Stop. The learned advocate representing the corporation submits that a plan has been sanctioned by the corporation for raising construction at the subject premises. Stop.
No, complete.
And the construction is being made as per the sanction plan. Stop. Private respondent এর বক্তব্য যেখানে বলা হচ্ছে ওখানে লিখুন the completion certificate has already been issued by the corporation. Paragraph. The private respondent number 8 is granted leave to file affidavit disclosing all facts by 24th of May. Exception, if any, by 14th of June, list on 18th of June.
Diploma.
Which police? Which police? Report filed by the officer in charge, Narkaldanga police station, be written with the records. দেখে নেবেন একটুখানি.
May I get back that paper and not
Take back. এটা ফেরত যাবে. See, if it is not there, it is not there. My recording will not improve things. Do you have a written report? So I can keep it with the records. Report filed by the engineer of the corporation, be written with the records.
May I get a copy of the report, Lord?
I don't know what is there. I see only 4 or 5 lines. The way she handed up, not more than 4 or 5 lines. 16.
16 million I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is the third round of litigation. The first writ application filed by my client, my lord, to demolish the illegal and unauthorized construction of a boundary wall. And my lord, and to consider my representation.
Who is the authority?
Authority, my lord, the Baranagar Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Where is Mr. De?
I have not completed, my lord.
Wait.
Damages against another private party. My lord, kindly come to your lordship's order, my lord. Page 109. Your lordship's order, page 109. That is the, my lord, the second round of litigation, my lord. Page 111, the operative portion, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. In page 111, my lord, internal page 3.
Yes.
My lord, the last one. The municipality shall conduct an inspection within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of a copy of this order and take a decision with regard to the boundary wall as well as the damages. Within a period of 6 weeks from the date of inspection, a final order be passed in the matter and communicated to the petitioners immediately. The petitioner are directed to forward a copy of the written statement filed on such and such to the municipality at the time of communicating the order, my lord. My lord, after that, my lord, the municipality passed an order, my lord. Page 128, my lord, annexure P16, my lord. Order dated 15th of December 2022.
Yes.
My lord, may I read the, my lord, the relevant portion, my lord? My lord, on inspection, it is found that there is no illegal construction at the said premises as the plot of land is still vacant. As regards common boundary wall in between the petitioner premises and the premises of the private respondent.
Yes, from the bottom I can see
bottom,
in respect of the grievance.
Grievances of the petitioner with regard to damage caused.
Some parts
Yes,
have
my lord.
been damaged.
Yes, it has been found some parts inside the ground floor and first floor of the building of the petitioner have been damaged, my lord. This order has not been complied, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying, my lord, to comply this order. My lord, what has happened, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, I have requested him to comply this order, my lord. They have neglected. They have come up with another allegation. Because of my business, I am hampering my property. Because of my business, I am hampering this property and I have been blackmailing. I have been blackmailing the private respondent. This kind of bare and baseless allegation they have come up, my lord. They are completely neglecting, my lord, the comply of this order, my lord.
Yes.
And, my lord, annexure, my lord, P20, my lord. Page 147, my lord. My lord, I have written a letter, my lord, to the chairman, my lord. The last paragraph, my lord. We therefore request you to dispose of our present application, page 148.
120?
148, my lord. Page 148. 140. Last line, my lord. We therefore request you to dispose of our present application as expeditiously preferable within the time-bound period. Consequently, the concerned engineer of your municipality should complete the procedure for assess the damage condition, thereby to estimate the cost of the damaged parts of the ground floor and the first floor of the building of the petitioners within the time-bound period, by which the respondent Sri Kollan Banerjee also complete the scheduled works within the time-bound period below. Let the municipality come off, my lord, and let the municipality, any engineer be deputed to assess the valuation of the property and repair the same, my lord. Because it is apparent, my lord, my property has been damaged from the order of the Baranagar Municipal Corporation. Several succession representation were given, my lord, to the municipality as well as the private respondent, my lord. No steps.
Listen, page 128 mentions that some parts in the ground and the first floor have been damaged.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
What is the details of this portion?
Nothing to do with the some parts of the inside the building. There's a boundary wall.
That you have already repaired.
My lord, also,
And
my lord,
inside there is nothing.
I have no access to that.
my lord, also, my lord,
I have letters to show. Your lordship asked me
Did
for the
you
affidavit.
object to this page 128?
no, my lord. No, my lord. My lord, page 128, my lord, first, second, third, fourth paragraph, my lord. It is also found on inspection that the excess height of boundary walls of the southern side 0.50 meter and western side 0.497 meter have also been demolished by the respondent. The excess height of the other wall on the western side 0.03 meter is to be demolished by the respondent. And height of the boundary wall of the northern side is only 0.20 meter.
But after the order was passed on 15th of December, but I have given a letter to the chairperson. This Poranogo principal. I have given written. Mr. Roy, the petitioner is completely used for storing and manufacturing hazardous substances like bleaching powder and liquid chlorine illegally without proper deductions, etc. The damage to the building interior was caused due to the excessive bleaching effect through production by heavy machines. That is the letter on record. I can file a short affidavit in disclosing. This has not been disclosed. Then, my lord, another letter to.
How do you say that the private respondent is liable for the damage caused in the ground
Because of
and
their
first?
construction, my lord. Because of their construction, my
What
lord,
construction?
they have made construction, my lord. Because of their construction,
They have not constructed the ground and the first floor. Do they have access inside the property? It's only the boundary wall which has been
because of the boundary wall, my lord. They have damaged
boundary
my
wall.
boundary wall, my lord.
Now boundary wall.
Adjoining property of the boundary wall, my lord.
Yes.
That was damaged, my lord.
So
That
the
was
boundary
damaged.
wall
They
has
have
got
damaged.
nothing to do with the main construction.
Because of they have put, my lord, the hammer. Because of their heavy hammer. Because of their heavy hammer put on the wall. That for that reason, my lord, my property got damaged.
What is the nature of damage? Tell me.
That. My lord, may I come up with the photograph, my lord? May I come up with the
Photograph? Well, what will the court see by looking?
Because crack have been developed, my lord.
Now, how do you say it's because of your reason or for his reason?
Because it is apparent, my lord, because the municipality also found because of their
You
reason.
tell me between the main construction and the boundary wall, there must be some space.
Yes, my lord.
If you demolish the boundary wall by a hammer, will the inner portion be so much damaged?
Because, my lord, the property is common
It's
wall.
only a boundary
Common
wall.
wall, my lord. The common wall, common boundary wall. The common boundary wall adjoining to my property. That portion
What
of the
is
wall.
the difference between the boundary wall and the main structure?
My lord, the wall is completely adjoining, my lord, to my property, my lord. This is completely adjoining to my property.
Do you say there is no difference between the common wall and the main structure?
Because the common boundary wall is adjoining to my property, my lord. The common boundary wall is adjoining to my property. Because of that, they put hammer on that building, my lord. Because of that reason, my lord, my property got damaged.
Please come. None represents Boranagar municipality. Stop. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Orijit De, learned advocate, who usually represents Boranagar municipality before this court. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed by the chairman of the Boranagar municipality on 15th December 2022, directing the private respondent to repair the damage caused in the ground and first floor of the building of the petitioners.
My lord, kindly, my lord, 1 second, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 141, P19, my lord. The letter written by the Kollan manager itself, my lord. And house which is and unsigned letter. But this is the letter. This is the letter, my lord. and house which is not at all used for residential purpose, but for industrial purpose only. That too for making the bleaching powder and liquid chlorine without regulatory clearances has not been maintained. And last 40 and 40 years, their intention is to put the entire
Further-
orders on the, even though I am willing to spend 50,000.
Further contention
What's
is
the
that
same?
the excess height
Himself admit me.
of the outer wall, excess height of the other wall on the western side, which was directed to be demolished, has not been demolished till date. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that an objection was filed against the order dated 15th of December 2022, which is yet to be considered by the municipality. Stop. Next. List the matter on 14th of May 2024. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
I'm grateful.
And especially the details of the damage caused in the ground and the first floor of the building of the petitioners.
I'm grateful.
My lord,
17 to 19.
in very extreme situation, I'm compelled to mention this incident matter for hearing. Today,
17 to 19.
No, 17 is my man.
no, my lord.
But he's
It's
mentioning
another mentioning, urgent mentioning.
In the
Actually,
midst
I'm-
of the list. In
Actual-
the midst of the list. Is the
Actual,
matter.
actual, my lord, actual, madam, today,
1 minute. 17, 18, 19.
No, I appear.
Are you there in any of the matters? How do you mention it in the middle of the list? How many years of practice?
Actual, I'm new.
New?
I have started
How new?
4-5 months.
4 or 5 months. And you mastered the courage to mention in the midst of the list.
Actually, your lordship, this is
Actually?
very urgent. That's why I'm trying to.
Are you
Beg pardon.
under any junior senior?
I'm tendering my unconditional apology.
Are you attached to any senior or not?
I'm attached.
Who is your senior? Where does he practice?
On my boss.
Where does he practice?
He's practicing before High Court.
Before the High Court. Does he know? Did he tell you to mention it by disturbing the court?
No, my lord. It's
What
I'm
is
tendering
this?
my apology, my lord. Unconditional.
You tender apology is something else, but you should learn the practice of the court first and then open your mouth. Let me see.
Lord, item number 17, Lord, WPA 9611 of 2023 is my writ petition.
Yes.
Lord, in this writ petition, your lordship may recall, your lordship was pleased to pass an order of 17th July 2023.
Yes.
You'll kindly have a look of this.
Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation is here. Yes, no issues.
Lord, if your lordship kindly have a look of your lordship's order once.
To obtain instruction with regard to the existence of the road and the plot numbers over which the alleged road exists. Private respondent?
My lord, I am for the private.
Right. Now, what are the other matters? Why are they appearing together?
Lord, what has happened
Order of
here?
demolition was passed. Hmm.
Lord, what has happened here? Lord, they filed a writ petition and obtained an order for demolition of Lord, the construction standing over my land. Lord, the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation has passed an order of demolition. Challenging that order of demolition, Lord, I have come with this writ petition, present writ petition, that is 9611.
Hmm.
Lord, in that writ petition, Lord, your lordship was pleased to pass this order. Because, Lord, this particular property I have shown to your lordship, Lord, the annexed to the writ petition, that this particular property belongs to me and it was recorded in the ROR. Because of that reason, your lordship was pleased to direct, not only the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, but also the state. Lord, may just read your lordship's order.
Review and can.
My lord.
CPAN.
My lord, I have filed
That
one
is their
petition
application.
because there was direction passed by this honorable court upon corporation to implement the demolition order. That was not done.
But that I have challenged, my lord, in this writ petition.
Review.
Review is filed by them.
The review is filed by us.
of the
of,
implementation.
of the, not implementation, but of the recalling of the order passed by this honorable court
On
directing the demolition of that.
who passed the order under review?
Lord, the review, so for the review is concerned.
My lord, pass. The order is at page 72, my lord.
Yes.
In the
All right. What is to be done now? This has to be heard.
Lord, your lordships, kindly have a look at your lordship's order once again.
Which order date?
Lord, 17th July.
17 July, yes.
Lord, may I read? Lord, the affidavit service filed in court today is taken on record.
Tell me the portion.
Lord, the relative, Lord, the from the submission at page 3, internal page 3.
Yes.
From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is not very clear as to whether the wall was actually constructed over RS plot number 138. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the private respondent seeks time to take instructions in the matter. Learned advocate for the corporation and the states. Respondents are directed to obtain necessary instruction with regard to the existence of the road and the plot numbers over which the alleged road exists. Efforts shall be taken to obtain the names of the recorded owners of the plot of land which is allegedly being used as road. The corporation shall also furnish the details with regard to any development work undertaken on the aforesaid plot of land. Thereafter, the direction was given for further hearing on the other day. I don't know whether they have received all these things or not. I have annexed with my read petition about the my name that was recorded in the ROR. This is my personal land, private land.
138.
138. Your lordships, kindly have a look of the my read petition at page 47. Read petition 9611. Entire area has been recorded in my name of the predecessors.
47.
47?
Yes.
47 is the cause title of some order.
No. This is the read petition on 9611.
Yes, I am in 9611.
In my page, it is marked as page 47, 44, 45. Yes, 47. That is the RTI query. Your lordships, kindly have a look up. 2nd March 2020. This was issued by the concerned block land and land reforms officer.
Forwarding letter was forwarded to Ustad Bhattacharya.
My lord,
I am pressing the present read petition.
You are?
I am pressing the present read petition.
I understand, but if there is a review, then a copy should be served upon the state also.
So far the review is concerned, my lord, if I don't,
press it.
Yes, because substantive matter is read by read petition.
In this read petition.
In this petition, I will get.
Don't press, but then I cannot find out your page number.
Then 44, your lordship has got it.
44.
Present petition 9611. That is 9611.
Page 44, the order copy starts.
No. In my just
paginations
this document I want to show to lordship.
Paginations are not telling.
No, that is to page 27. No, I'm sorry.
Page 27.
27 is Millard.
No.
Given by PM.
No. No, repeat দেখতে দেখো 9611.
It's a certificate by Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Your pages are not telling.
No, I'm showing this document.
But then I have to find it out where this document is. I cannot.
May I assist your lordship, Milord?
No, it cannot be done in this manner.
Lord, may I assist your lordship? Lord, on the earlier occasion also, Lord, I have shown this document to your lordship. 47 in my petition. 47. In my petition, it was
9611 ওপরটা দিয়ে দিন তো যা পারে করুন।
My lord, may I make a few submissions in the meantime, my lord?
Yes, please.
Yes, my lord. Initially, there was a direction upon us, the corporation, to pass a reasoned order. Accordingly, a reasoned order was passed. Now, my lord, the another party came before the Honorable Court for implementation of the reasoned order. In that, your lordships had been pleased to pass an order dated 23rd of December 2022, directing the corporation to carry out the demolition with the help of response number 8, which is the officer in charge. This is by an order dated 23rd of December 2022. Now, in compliance of that order, we have already carried out the demolition on 31st of January 2023 of the wall, with a finding in terms of the finding in the reasoned order that no party could show any documents regarding the wall. Now, my lord, as far as the petition is concerned, challenging the reasoned order, the wall which they want to save is not existing anymore because we have already carried out the order. As far as the review is concerned, my lord, that has also become infructuous because the order has been carried out. The contempt has become infructuous because we have already complied with the order. Now,
What
that is the-
remains? What remains in the writ petition? The order has been acted upon. The wall is no longer there.
No.
My lord, may I?
Not according to us, my lord, wall is still there.
Still there?
Yes.
Yes, my lord. still there.
Upwards, yes.
My lord, that
This
is
is not
why I
correct.
filed the
My lord, if
contempt.
your lordship
My lord,
said that,
kindly
I'm
come to page number 22 of my contempt petition.
What is the, it's a boundary wall, you say?
My lord,
yes.
My lord, let me clear it to my lord. This is the para. That is the egress point of that para. The petitioner herein, they have erected two boundary walls, block the egress point of the para, and inside that they are running garage business. Now on 31st of January, upon being directed by my lord, the Bidhannagar municipality came. Then what happened, my lord? The present petitioner opened this iron gate. Bidhannagar municipality came, demolished the inside wall, and the main egress point of that para, it is still blocked. That is why my contempt petition, my lord. Kindly come to page number 21 of contempt.
Bro, I have found, my lord. I found, my lord.
If the wall
At
was
page
totally
20.
demolished, I wouldn't have to come before my lord again.
I have found, my lord, page number 20 of your lordship's brief.
You are the tenant.
No, I am the owner.
No.
I am the owner of the land. Tenant. No. Kindly have a look at the page 20. Page 20 I have shown to your lordship.
Yes.
Page 20, can you see? Your lordship, kindly have a look of the dag number 138.
Yes.
Salib, total 30. Decimals. Name, your lordship will find there are 3 names: Babulal, Orim Box, Ajuddin. All are my predecessor in interest. This was issued by the concerned block land and land reforms officer. And thereafter, after the death, their all predecessor interests have been recorded in the ROR. All the next documents I don't want to show your lordship. All the next documents. Then, your lordship kindly come to at page 41. In the earlier occasion, one writ petition was filed, challenging the action of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation that they want to dig over my land for the purpose of cable line. That was without any acquisition of my land. I have challenged that action and I have come before this honorable court. This honorable court directed the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation to take the instructions whether the land was acquired by the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation or not, whether the land belongs to Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation or not. After hearing the parties, this honorable court has passed an order. Kindly say the order at page 41. Page 41 of your lordship's brief.
Yes.
That is the 21st July 2017. Then your lordship kindly come to page 42, the operative portion of page 41, last 2 lines. Today it is submitted that the said individual has stopped the ongoing construction work and have also partially filled up the ditch made for such sewage and drainage purpose. Their drainage and sewage purpose, they are trying to dig my land. I stopped them. Thereafter, they have stopped by the order of this honorable court, and further progress of the work has been suspended. The petitioner corroborates the aforesaid fact, since the property of the petitioner is being reversed and there is no contemplation to continue with the work for aforesaid purpose. The writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the commissioner of the municipal corporation to see that the land belonging to the petitioner is reversed to its original position in all respect. With this observation, the writ petition is disposed of. In the earlier occasion, this order was passed. So, after that, the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation have no right and authority, to take that land and to use the land either for the public purpose or for drainage or sewage system. This cannot be done.
No, but then your allegation was against the private respondent.
No, My allegation is Vidyannagar municipal is coming and demolishing my wall. Vidyannagar municipal is coming and demolishing my wall standing on my land.
Listen, page 41 is regarding action by a private party.
No, action by the Vidyannagar Municipal Corporation.
Page 41, please see.
I'm coming. Then, my lord, may I kindly allow me to read?
It's a third party, not the municipality who is taking steps.
I'm coming. No, kindly bear with for a moment. Lord, the writ petition was filed by the petitioner challenging the action of the Vidyannagar Municipal Corporation for constructing a municipal road, including the sewerage and drainage system on and over the land.
This is your allegation.
Yes.
And then what is the observation? And you corroborate that?
No, the individual. No, individual has stopped the ongoing construction work.
Yes.
Individual has stopped. But the initiation has been done by the Vidyannagar Municipal Corporation for.
Sorry, sir.
But this.
Please see, if I can understand English correctly.
Yes.
It is informed to the court.
Yes.
That the said road, including the sewerage and drainage, is being constructed by a third party.
Yes.
And not by the municipal corporation.
Yes.
And immediate steps have been taken so that the land belonging to the petitioner is not used and utilized for such purpose. Does it mean that the corporation is doing it?
At present, Milord, the corporation has directed, Milord, corporation has been directed not to demolish my, Milord, the wall.
How does page 41 and the act of the corporation tally? I do not understand.
Milord, initially, Milord, the action was taken by the Vidyannagar Municipal Corporation and subsequently that was.
This is where you are going wrong or I am understanding you wrong. The order says that it was done at the instance of a third party and not the corporation.
Private respondent.
But then you insist that it was done by the corporation.
No, that's why, Milord, the report says, Milord, on the earlier occasion, Milord, the
Which
corporation
report?
was directed. Milord, the corporation was directed, Milord, to take inspections and to submit the report. And it was submitted before this honorable court in this petition at page 41. After
Please,
that,
you
the third
are
party.
making something wrong.
No,
Some wrong submission is going.
Look, then at present moment, Milord, what the corporation is doing, Milord, at the present moment, Milord, the corporation has passed the order, Milord, directing the demolition of the wall on my land, standing on my land. That I have challenged in the instant petitions. Milord, only thing would be solve the entire issues. Kindly direct the concerned state or the bureau, Milord, to ascertain whether the land belongs to the petitioner or not. If it is done as directed by your lordships on the earlier occasion on 17th July, if it is done, the entire issue will be resolved. Your lordship has been pleased to direct because of that reason.
State, do you have any instruction with regard to the order dated 17th of July? 23, there was a direction already. No, by this bench.
My lord.
By this bench. You could have restricted your submission to this order only. Why you are going to page 41?
I have restricted myself not to submit this.
But why waste the court's time in pointing out documents which are no longer relevant? Yes, your name is recorded over there and you say you are not appearing, I'll delete your name. And in case fees was paid, then the fees has to be refunded. Saved. You are saved.
That's it.
Mr. Dhar was also saying that his name he did not appear. I see his name recorded over here. Please come.
What is the amount of land?
Yes, my lord. My lord, they have gone beyond their land and they have engulfed the road also. That is my contention.
This is, let the report come from the state.
Yes.
This was exactly the reason as to why this order was passed.
Yes.
Acha. No, submission is it's a state's land and private party has encroached. So it is your land and you are required to protect your land.
Lord, may I be permitted to submit one more thing, Lord? So far as this plot is concerned, Lord, this land, this area, this was the big portion of the area, Lord, the plot. Entire plot was segregated into separate parts. And Lord, the person who sold out earlier, he also made the provision for the road for the intending purchasers, etc.
See, this
And
is
but-
a private
but
dispute.
I'm-
Only if you say
but
that
I'm
the
submitting-
state's land is involved,
But that
then
is why-
only the court will interfere.
That is why I am submitting, Lord. Lord, then, Lord, this road was being used by all the purchasers. Then, Lord, my Lord will find in the year 2009, the persons who are creating these disturbances today, Lord, who are the petitioners before your Lordship, they projected another persons to create the same disturbances. Lord, the one
লিখুন তো।
petition was filed, Lord.
The
Lord, kindly consider the
court.
absolutely, Lord, the state line.
Yes. Yes. Hmm.
I come page 21, 22 onward. 22. This is recorded in private party. 23 also recorded in private party. 24 also recorded in private party. Where is this? $38. And page 22.
Page 22.
Page 20.
Page 21, lines are passed.
Yes.
$138. Can you also read both?
Yes. Yes.
Totally 30 this month.
Yes.
And percentage.
0.13.
That is 0.03. 0.3.
Mhm.
And come to next week.
Cosby will be. Yes.
138 Khali. Out of 30 days was
0.01.
next time. Amena BP.
Where from are you saying that the public land, the government land has
Lord,
been
kindly see the Lord, the date of printing, 2016. This was taken. Lord, that
taken by whom?
taken. It has been Lord annexed to the writ petition, possibly the Lord his documents, my Lord learned friend's document.
No, the land belongs to whom?
Land belongs to the Lord. Those persons they sold out entire lands. They sold out entire land in favor of the intending purchasers, like the present opposite respondents here. Blood, we purchased the property and the road was made by the earlier erstwhile vendor. And Lord, this road is being used by us, and this road was being maintained by the Rajarhat Gopalpur Municipal Corporation, Rajarhat Gopalpur Municipality. Thereafter, Lord, this corporation.
And here,
Blood, this road, blood, even today,
let
my
us
Lord,
see if
appoint
the
anyone from this court. Blood, and they, Blood, kindly see these documents.
But the BLRO is not a party here. I find that the BLRO is not a party here. He may not get any occasion to give the instructions to Mr. Day at all.
The state,
But the
state is not,
BLRO is needed.
no, state is the
yeah, now the private respondent says it's the municipality who is maintaining this land. Now, whether it's
But even the Rajarhat Gopalpur municipality Malad had passed a demolition order earlier.
yes, so is it that the land is maintained by the municipality?
Malad, as far as my instructions with regard to your lordship's previous order is concerned, is that Malad, we are not having instructions. We are not having the data that the land is maintained by the municipal
Municipality.
corporation.
Yes.
So, Malad, our instruction is that instruction should be sought from the BLRO, who is not a party in the writ petition. I understand Mr. Dev's submission, but the
What is
officer in charge
which
who is a party.
BLRO? Which BLRO?
Rajarat.
One more
But it
sentence
will
from
be
the
BLRO.
Rajarat.
59. Page 59, Lord. Everything will be clear. Lord,
Achha,
kindly see,
लिखून तो।
Lord, page 59, Lord. Page 59, bottom.
बोल-
Lord,
কি বললেন?
Lord, this is the recorded by the municipal
by
corporation.
order dated 17th of July 2023, the court directed the corporation and the state respondents to obtain instruction with regard to the existence of the road on plot number 138, RS plot number. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা।
RS and Ailer. Ailer. RS and Ailer. Both are the same tag number.
Both are the same?
Yes. RS and Ailer both are the same. 138.
Page 20, it mentions RS plot number 130.
And subsequently, my lord, it was recorded the several, my lord, legal layers of the predecessor in interest, my lord, that was, my lord, error, that number.
Lord, one more, Lord, the page, only page 59, Lord.
That is the order, impugned order.
Paragraph. The corporation is directed to cause a spot inspection to ascertain as to whether the corporation maintains the road.
Malad, page 60, first line, Malad, may Malad assist your lordships, Malad, in passing the order, Malad. We have already made our stance clear. Page 60, first line.
Yes, so it must be your road.
No, Malad, we say that help has to be sought from BLRO to ascertain the land demarcation and record of existence of the road in question.
Very well.
Lord, page 59, kindly see the last portion, Lord.
At the time of causing spot inspection, the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation shall take the assistance of the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer Rajarhat. Stop. The spot inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to the petitioners as well as the private respondents. Stop. Let the report of spot inspection be placed before this court on the adjourned date. List on 17th of June.
Lord, we kindly direct the municipal authority to serve notice upon me because Lord,
Yes, I have directed.
Lord, Lord, at my residential address, the service cannot be affected because the road has been blocked. The person is not able to Lord, reach my
road has been blocked, so you do not have any ingress or egress.
They have.
So the alternative way the letter will go.
Lord, Lord, no letter comes, Lord. That is happening.
No address. He has
How
no
do
address.
you go out
Lord,
and come in?
previous letter regarding this matter, Lord, I did not receive any notice from the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, Lord.
Achha.
Malad, kindly add or their learned
Notice.
advocate.
Notice may also be served upon the learned advocates representing the respective parties.
Copy of the contempt application.
Serve, contempt.
Contempt, I have not filed.
Whose contempt is, please serve. And review petition, please serve.
Yes.
In case you want to proceed, and if you say you won't proceed, I'll dismiss it here and now. Review.
On the next day, I will serve and then I'm come back.
And Lord, that stand kindly appreciate my learned friend. Review application. Lord, this order
Call
is
the next
applicable
matter.
now, Lord, next date I will
20.
satisfy your lordship, Lord.
Malad, 20, I appear for the petition.
20.
I appear for the petition. May it please, your lordship.
8 to 10.
Malad,
Yes.
this is a case of an unauthorized construction.
Which area?
Malad, in the area of within the jurisdiction of Asansol Municipal
You are there.
Corporation.
No copy?
Malad, it is sent to this client. The fact
Not
is
received it. Dismiss for default. Let me see. Let me see.
একটু অর্ডারটা দিন দেন অর্ডারের ডেট আর নাম্বারটা বলুন
Umang Kedia.
পিটিশনটা দেখাবেন একটু
Bina Kedia, Juhi Bajaj. But I see the parties are different. No.
Petition number.
Ila Devi Sharma. Oh, Ila Devi Sharma is there. Kapil Sharma is there. Vipin Sharma is there. Yes. Right.
Thereafter, adding some here.
Right. Naresh Kedia, Vinod Kedia. (2018). Yes.
Miller, here I find Miller, the petitioners are not all same Miller so far as these petitions are
No,
concerned.
quite a few are same.
Quite a
From
few
the
are same.
petitioner numbers 5 onwards, they are same.
Yes, yes, of course, my lord, some of the petitioners, my lord, remain same, and so far the respondents, my lord, also some of the respondents remain same.
Then,
Now, my lord, as I understand, my lord, from the advocate appearing for the private respondent, that writ petition, my lord, had been dismissed for default. Now, my lord, here the prayers, my lord, with regard to, my lord, that to stop illegal and unauthorized construction. So far that my lord's brief contain, that is with regard to demolition. My lord, the petitioners before the lordships, my lord, are the owners of the property.
which one is relating to demolition? This one? Earlier one?
No, the present brief that my lord have. And my
This
lord,
is regarding
here,
demolition?
yes, my lord. And my lord, they have, my lord, also
No, but then
started.
initiate demolition in respect of an unauthorized construction.
Yes, and my lord, this corporation itself, my lord, provided an RTA opponent information, lordship, kindly comes to page 175. There has been no building plan at all, and this is my property. And the second writ petition contains, my lord, the illegal mutation of the property in their name. Kindly comes to page 175 straightway, my lord.
Let a copy be given to him. Otherwise,
Yes,
he
yes,
will
my lord,
not
so
be
far as
able
my lord,
to.
my learned junior brother appears for the corporation, I understand the
Yes.
corporation must be having received a copy, but it is
please.
not being handled. Kindly see, no building plan has been sanctioned. And they have constructed a, my lord, a storied property. Well, whether
1
it-
minute.
and they have constructed, there is no building plan.
Yes.
This is the information, my lord, provided by the Asansol Municipal Corporation in regard to my, my lord, RTI application made to them. We are the owners of the property.
How old is the building?
My lord, that, my lord, so far as building is concerned, that the age of the
Not
building,
know.
I have to take instructions. But, my lord, no. That
And when did you purchase the property?
my lord, all along belong to us. There was a previous partition suit inter se between the parties,
Yes.
which was ultimately finally, my lord, decreed in the final form in the year 1985 amongst, my lord, co-sharers. And apropos to this preliminary decree, we have also enclosed vide, my lord, annexure A to my lord's brief, that pursuant to this preliminary decree passed, which, my lord, was upheld by the Supreme Court also, my lord, the petitioners before my lord, have obtained the share of that particular property. And, my lord, one
So
Komula,
when was the unauthorized construction made?
my lord, these unauthorized constructions, my lord, proposed to be made, my lord, as I am told.
Proposed.
I'm sorry, my lord, so far as
There is no cause of action to file.
but unauthorized constructions that being made, my lord, after, my lord, and during, my lord, after this, my lord, this preliminary decree has been passed.
When?
And, my lord, in the year 1985. And since
So
there
from
are
85 to 2024, what were you
no,
doing?
no, we have, my lord, so far as, my lord, this building constructions, my lord, had started in the year 2014-15. If your lordship see, my lord, we have made, my lord,
Even if
disclosure.
it is 10 years have elapsed.
No, my lord, we have made, my lord, repeated representations starting from 15 onwards. And, my lord, there has been an admission by the private respondent that we are merely the tenants. Kindly comes to page 129. And
No, they may
something,
be tenants. That does not matter. But thing is, if you have slept over your right for 10 years, why will an order be passed in this matter now?
my lord, may I say this? My lord, we didn't sleep over our rights. And something if is illegal being done and that is being admitted, whether my lords, my lord, having, my lord, extraordinary jurisdiction will
Who is
permit.
admitting it?
My lord, the corporation itself says this is, my lord, there is no building plan.
That does
And we
not
are the
mean-
owner of the property. My
That
lord,
does not mean that the construction is illegal because he says it's a 100-year-old building.
no,
The corporation was set up a few years back.
no, my lord, it is not a 100 years old building.
You say so.
Only repairing one.
You say so. I do not know.
My lord, there has been, my lord, a construction as well as, my lord, a mutation purportedly been done. And lordship will see, my lord, from this brief also.
Ashwanta dekhi.
If a lordship kindly comes to page 165
petitioner
and
seeks-
166.
The petitioner seeks consideration of the legal representation dated 3rd March 2023.
My lord, not only that, my lord, there have been
Without
previous.
entering into the merit of the allegations made in the said representation. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Asansol Municipal Corporation to consider the same in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop.
My lord,
It
for
will
my
be
lord,
open
may I
to
say
all
this?
the parties
They have already proceeded with
rely
the
upon
proceeding.
all documents in support of their respective stand at the time of hearing. Stop. The proceeding, if not initiated shall be proceeded with and concluded positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this
But
order.
it kindly comes to page 171. The
Let-
proceeding have already started since 2020. The hearing notices were issued. We attended. Kindly 171, 172, 173. Lordship has correctly said, my lord, that what did I do? My lord, apropos to our representation as RTI on series of made, my lord, subsequently we have, my lord, able to, my lord, let the corporation, my
A
lord,
learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of the representation dated 3rd March 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Page 171 is of 2021.
My
Your
lord.
representation is 23.
My lord.
So you must have taken all events and then mentioned.
Lordship.
So they will consider this.
My lord.
It is
And my lord,
the same thing.
so-
Determine the age of the new building, my lord. Kindly add this line.
I have mentioned everybody is open to take all points.
Now, my lord, so far the second writ petition is concerned, that is connected to this. My lord, that is, my lord, a mutation being done, my lord.
Which is the second writ petition that you were speaking of?
My lord, that with regards to, my lord, this, my lord, the wrong mutation in their name.
Then this is not this writ petition.
No, that is the immediate next writ petition. That is the immediate.
দেখি পরেরটা দেখি একটুখানি 21 নম্বরটা 21
Kindly comes to, my lord, page number 162.
162.
And my lord, prior to that, my lord, kindly comes to page 160.
1 minute. 162 is the certified copy of the
Yes, certified copy of
corporation
the
regarding
assessment record. Kindly see the original owner who were the predecessor of the petitioners, Kamala Devi.
Kamala
And
Devi.
subsequently, my lord, they have, by, my lord, one order, my lord, it appears that they have, the name has been changed to the previous owner, Mohabir Kedia, and then Mohabir Kedia to Pushpa Devi, Vinod and Naresh. That is a private respondent before your lordship. And lordship may kindly see page 160. This Kamala Devi all along, my lord, the
No, it is for the corporation. Is any representation
Yes,
pending?
yes.
Where is it?
Kindly comes from, there have been previous representations and last representation before this petition, my lordship will find it at page
It is the same thing. 3rd of March
173 is the composite representations, my lord.
Same order. Same order. Disposed.
Perhaps, my lord, after the final decree in the partition suit, my lord, the property has been allotted to the private trust, so that's why.
Maybe it's very much possible.
So fine, my lord.
Very well. You make all your
My lord, the
points before the
corporation is
authority.
having something on surmise that after partition decree, the property is allotted to them.
Nobody knows.
Well, let the corporation.
My lord, first, my lord, I'm my lord, tendering my apology, my lord, because my lord, very few minutes ago before the recess, my lord, my learned, my lord, this junior colleague brother, my lord, without having any concern about this, my lord, decorum of this court, in the continuation during this matter, my lord, make some disturbance before your lordships, my lord. I am, my lord, tendering before your lordships, my lord, unconditional apology, my lord. It is all any kind of, my lord, fault, my lord. It is on taking on my shoulder, my lord, because it is was my duty, my lord, to
Call
learn
the
this
list.
matter. And
Call the passover matter.
Matlab 12 matlab time for the private respondent.
But now its matter is taken for the another.
Matlab this relates to matlab PWD matlab encroachment of the PWD road. Matlab how matlab
Encroachment of
municipality is concerned,
PWD road.
yes.
Are you encroaching?
No, no.
You are not encroaching. So let the authority take
Yes,
steps
yes,
for removal of the encroachment.
I am for the petitioner.
Please come.
But matlab which authority will take matlab? The
The-
PWD is not made party here, matlab.
PWD is the party.
কোথায়?
Respondent number 5, my lord.
PWD is not a party. You
But
have made the
assistant engineer,
assistant
my lord.
engineer as a party. Who passed the order? Assistant engineer.
Representation also made, my lord, respondent number 5, my lord.
Matlab
And
can
so
I
the petitioner-
matlab can I pray for one thing? Can I get a day's accommodation, matlab?
Days accommodation. Why?
I am without the brief, matlab.
Soft copy.
Please.
Soft copy is
Soft
there.
copy is there, matlab.
Then-
The Okalatama is not here.
Wokalat.
But it's the main thing, matlab. Copy, matlab, nowadays, matlab, it can be managed. One day, matlab, only.
Not today.
Fine.
Put it in the list tomorrow.
Deeply obliged, man. হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে কালকে করে দেবো
Has the list been changed? Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the private respondents.
My lord,
I am acting for the whole municipality. 22 too.
22.
my lord,
Yes.
my lord, private respondent number 6 and 7, my lord, are the are the persons, my lord, for responsible for making unauthorized construction, my lord. And this is the third round of litigation, my lord. And recent order has been passed, my lord. Recent order, your lordship, is at page 42, my lord. Kindly seize. In the recent order, my lord, there is a direction for demolition, my lord.
Page
Page 42, my lord. Kindly seize.
42.
42, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly allow me to read, my lord. The case is put up along with the report, seen the report which is made part of the instant proceeding. As per said inquiry report of the SAE, it appears that there has been deviation from the sanction plan, model plan of the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. In view of this, the opposite respondent members, Basudev Haldar and Pradeep Haldar, are directed to dismantle the portion of the building which they have constructed unauthorized beyond the model plan immediately, my lord. Still, my lord, no action has been taken, my lord.
You want implementation of this order?
Lordship.
Private respondent, you are there?
Lordship, kindly come to page 26.
26.
This municipality inspected the property and found there is no unauthorized construction earlier. Page 26, paragraph 6,
My lord, the line, my lord, specifically.
1 minute. Page 26, what is the date?
Paragraph 6, 17/2/2022.
Date.
17th
February 2022. The last paragraph.
2022.
It appears from the report that
Page 42, please come.
Lordship,
This is
now
dated
here-
30th of
hereafter-
November 22.
Thereafter, page 42, they make further inspection and find there is an unauthorized construction now without any demarcation. Which portion is unauthorized, which portion is not unauthorized, nothing has been mentioned. Now, I'll kindly come to the bottom who have passed this order.
Yes.
The order of demolition. That is the executive officer who have no authority to pass an order under 218. It
Yes.
should be the board of councillors.
My lord, the reason is, my lord,
Now board is not there, my lord.
The power vested under the
lordship,
administrator.
lordship,
Absolutely, lordship direction, my lord. We have seen
Lordship.
harvesting engineer, the lordship can see that. Their land is entirely on the undemarcated land, and they are constructing their houses. They are, both are enclosed the land, my lord.
Government land.
No, they're personal land, my
Personal
lord,
property.
but not
One
demarcated.
has encroached the other's land.
lordship, this is not,
Not demarcated, and my lord,
There is a long pending civil dispute in between the parties.
and civil suit is pending before the whole government.
lordship, this is not a case, my lord, of encroachment, my lord. Unofficially, my lord, we are co-sharer, my lord. They have taken their land, I have taken my land, my lord. In their land, my lord, they have constructed, my lord. Whether their construction is unauthorized or strict in compliance of the
1 minute.
lordship.
Here the report says both the parties, that means you and the private
Lordship.
respondent, they have constructed houses by deviating some portion of the sanction plan. You also have the house for all scheme
No,
plan.
lordship. I have constructed. They have constructed, your lordship, for housing for all scheme, my lord, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. I have not.
Not
No, lordship.
deviating some portion of the sanction plan and hold the land measuring after not showing the sanction plan will hold the land.
Lordship, first order which they are relying, lordship, that was vague, my lord. That's why we have moved second round of litigation, my lord. And in the second round of litigation, the matter was taken by my lordship, and lordship has passed to specify the portion, my lord.
Vasudev and
Reasoned
Pradeep
order,
the house
and in
under
the after
beneficiary.
that, my lord, compliance, my
Both
lord,
of them
reasoned
is
order has been
constructed
passed.
houses by deviating. Yes, both of them means Vasudev and Pradeep. That
Lordship,
means
they are the private respondents, my lord.
Both of the brothers, my lord.
Constructed houses by deviating some part. Very well, please come. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order of dismantling passed by the executive officer of the Holdia municipality on 30th of November 2022. Stop. Paragraph. The construction has been made under the PMAY/House for All scheme. Stop. The executive officer was of the opinion that portions of the building have been constructed unauthorizedly beyond the model plan. Stop. Next. Direction has been passed for dismantling the unauthorizedly constructed portions. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the details of the unauthorized construction not being disclosed, it is not possible for the private parties to identify the portions constructed beyond the sanction plan. Stop. Next. An objection has been raised with regard to the jurisdiction of the executive officer in passing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Holdia municipality submits upon instruction that right now the executive officer is taking steps to deal with the unauthorized construction as the board is non-functional. Stop. Next. Paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the issue of unauthorized construction was the subject matter of challenge in an earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, being WPA 5671 of 2021, which stood disposed of on 23rd of September 2021.
It was consideration, my lord, for consideration. Second round of litigation, lordship has passed an order.
Where?
Lordship, the WPA number 14107.
Where
of
is it?
Lordship, I can mention, Lord, the order is, your lordship has passed
Page
20,
31.
page 31.
The ordering portion.
A further writ petition was filed by the petitioner being WPA 14107 of 2022, which to disposed of video order dated 27th of September 2022. By directing the municipality to cause spot inspection. And thereafter grant opportunity of hearing to all the parties. Step next. The municipality earlier found the construction to be in order and passed order on 17th of February 2022. Stop. But thereafter, the municipality detected unauthorized construction.
Lordship, earlier order was more or less, my lord.
However, the details of the unauthorized construction have not been reflected. Stop. Next. Accordingly, paragraph, the executive officer of the Haldia municipality is directed to intimate the parties the details of the construction which have been found to be unauthorizedly made beyond the model plan. Stop. Next. The person responsible for making construction shall be obliged to dismantle the portions indicated by the municipality.
My lord, in the inspection report, my lord, it has been specified the.
Where is it?
Lordship, kindly says the inspection report.
That was
my lord.
not served upon us, ma'am.
Lordship, the inspection report specifically states that, my lord, 76 square
Where
meter
is
and
it?
68 square meter. It
Where
has been
is the
specified.
inspection report?
Lordship, may I kindly hand over, my lord?
It's not annexed to the petition.
Lordship, earlier it was not given, my lord. Subsequently, after filing RTI and all representation, then later it has been given, my lord. It kindly sees, my lord.
I received the copy.
Huh?
Letter.
Letter.
Receive.
After that, when we filed it, RTI has been annexed in the writ application. Lordship kindly says there is specific, my lord, 76 meter and 68 meter, my lord, square
Where is
meter.
the 76 meter arise from?
Lordship,
76
my lord
meter.
kindly says, my lord page 38, my lord. Kindly sees, my lord, this is the plan, my lord. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, they want to construct, my lord, strictly 32.18 square meter, my lord. That was the direction that they have to comply with this construction, my lord. That has been violated, and they have constructed not 32, they have constructed 76 and 68 square meter, my lord.
But where is the 76 and 38? This has
My
to be
lord, earlier
identified.
also, my lord, they have passed this order, my lord, more or less, that they have complied with the lordship.
বলেছি না identify করবে? Yes, writ petition disposed. A step shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. You take back your document.
My report kept on record.
Yes, your document will remain on record. The instruction forwarded by the sub-assistant engineer, Haldia municipality. Be written with the records.
Much grateful.
Okay. এটা ফেরত যাবে।
Much grateful.
May I please, your lordship?
I'm for the respondent number 10.
My lord, notice being given.
On behalf of the respondent number 10, first time.
Lord, notice being given, your lordship, that I have mentioned the matter and it will be taken up. And from the, Lord, from the track report, it is evident, my lord, that respondent number 9, father of respondent number 10, has expired. And my lord, he is also, my lord, the brother of the petitioner also.
All
Lord,
right.
what?
Is respondent number 9 required to be substituted, or respondent number 10's
Ten
presence
is
will
there.
serve?
Yes, Lordship.
Very well. Yes, proceed.
My lord, petitioner's father,
Yes.
in the year 1962, a certain plot of land was settled with by the refugee rehabilitation
Are you
office.
alleging unauthorized construction?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which page is the objection?
My lord,
Page 25? No,
unauthorized
25.
constructions, it starts from page 25.
25 is addressed to the officer in
To the
charge.
officer in charge. Subsequently, we did make
Chairman, page
representations.
18.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Panihati
Representation
municipality.
is there. Yes, Your Lordship.
This is to be considered.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What is
My
the
lord,
submission of the private respondent?
Lordship, the private respondent number 10 is the son of the respondent number 9, Lordship. The private respondent number 10 is the owner of the property, Lordship. I have the gifted, Lordship. That is
What is your submission with regard to unauthorized construction?
there is no unauthorized construction, Lordship.
Yeah.
The construction as per the sanction plan, Lordship.
Let me see, where both of them present? Who was not present?
They are claiming for undivided that construction has been made. But it appears that there is a deed executed by the other department in the name of other of the private respondent of the state. Thereafter, his mutation has been done. Thereafter, sanction was given, and they have made the last.
my lord, kindly turn to page 15, take 15 of my application. I'll be very short and brief, Your Lordship.
Page 15.
Page 15. Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The land was settled in the name of Hemendra Kumar Sen. His father
allotted, Lordship. Executed in the name of the respondent number 9.
How could that be, Your Lordship?
Yes.
It is in the year 62.
Right.
Thereafter, Your Lordship, after he died in the year 65, and the name of all his 3 sons and 3 daughters.
No, but then what you are submitting goes to the root of the recording. What has that got
My
to
lord,
do with unauthorized
subsequently our
construction?
name, we have been allotted with separate SSC number. We are paying taxes also. My lord,
Yes.
kindly turn to page, next page, page 16.
Yes.
Old tax receipt, Lordship, 1985.
So what?
Yes, then?
Yes. So these things are there. Our name is there.
Yes.
We are having separate SSC number.
Yes.
Now they're taking advantage, Your Lordship. We are not staying in this area. My client is staying in Baripur, and all the other 3 daughters the married daughters, their
So somebody is occupying your land and making construction.
brother is there, respondent number 9, and
Yes.
respondent number 10 is the son of the brother.
Right.
There is an existing old structure. They, without taking our consent, they had demolished the structure, and my lord, they are making constructions in the entirety of the said land.
Very well, please.
My
come.
lord, one thing, Your Lordship, we say that if, my lord, there is any plan that's been acquired from the respondent, Your Lordship, that's by misrepresentation.
Then the separate representation ought to go from you for cancellation of the plan.
My lord, 217 is there.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent numbers 9 and 10. Paragraph. Respondent number 10 happens to be the son of the respondent number 9, who has expired during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop. Next. The allegation is that the municipality is not taking steps in response to the objection filed against unauthorized construction. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent number 10 denies the allegation of the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Panihati municipality has obtained instruction from the sub-assistant engineer signed on 25th of July 2023, which mentions that set out tick mark portion from the report 1 to 6. Stop. Paragraph. According to the municipality, the construction is going on as per the sanctioned building plan. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the plan in question might have been obtained upon misrepresentation and fraud. Stop paragraph. It appears that there is no objection filed before the municipality alleging obtaining the sanction plan upon misrepresentation and fraud. Stop paragraph. As regards the allegation of making construction over the entire plot of land by encroaching the portion belonging to the petitioner, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil court for remedy. Stop. Next. As regards obtaining the sanction plan upon misrepresentation and fraud, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to make appropriate representation before the municipality. Stop. In the event such representation is made, the same shall be considered in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Disposed.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Call the next matter. Yes, yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner before the Lordship, my lord.
I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord, in terms of your Lordship direction, the corporation has filed one report in the form of affidavit. But after going through all the pages, I found there is no specific allegation what is the unauthorized construction.
My lord had
But
directed
fact
me to
remains
focus
that-
what is the cause of
But fact
delay
rem-
in procedure.
But
Yes.
fact remains that my premise on the southern side of my premises, there was construction. And the component 3 and 4, they are on the northern side. They demolished the roof of the first floor and thereafter they constructed 2 further floors on the same side, which is attached.
Where is
with
the
my-
order of demolition?
My lord, 400 file has been processed under section 400. Hearing has been fixed on 29th of May, my lord. That is the cause your lordship has.
Because you identified or detected the unauthorized
Yes, my lord.
construction.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, my report has been filed on 12th of April, my lord.
That specific report has not been enclosed here. And no copy has also been handed over to me.
The extent of unauthorized construction has not been disclosed in my report, my lord. It will appear from the police intimation at page 3 of the report.
Page 3 of the report.
My lord, report, not the affidavit, report. Report dated 12th of April.
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
At the bottom, construction of RCC staircase leading from ground floor to first floor and construction of few numbers of columns without DS plan.
What is your explanation with regard to the delay?
My lord, that I have filed in form of affidavit, my lord.
I have been in the
On the last
department.
occasion.
5th December, he took charge. Retired from service, and I was then given the charge. As additional charge, borrowed 3. FIR was lodged on?
That FIR was lodged on 12th, 3rd of April 2024. sorry, my lord, it was lodged on 6th of February 2023.
Yes. This is what the court wanted to know from 23 till 24. What were your officers doing?
My lord,
What is the explanation?
my lord, subject to correction, my lord, once we have found the unauthorized construction and sent police intimation, it is for the police to keep a vigil on the unauthorized construction so that it does not progress further.
And you will go to sleep.
My lord, that we have explained, my lord, our difficulties.
What is your explanation?
It is inadvertence on our part, my lord. There are
Where is that portion recorded?
My lord, we have explained the procedure that we follow for in case of a unauthorized construction that we detect. The file has to process through some officers. Then there are procedures for making infringement statements, etc., etc.
And it takes nearly 2 years, 3 years. How many years does it take to do this?
Generally, it should not take so much of time, my lord.
Does your officer understand that it should not take so much of time?
My lord, it is inadvertent in this case, my lord.
Where
not
is
in
this
all cases,
inadvertence mentioned? Who is taking the responsibility for this inadvertence?
My lord, kindly condones that part, my lord. And
no, just show me. You say that this is an inadvertence. Where is it recorded that it is an inadvertence?
my lord, such a huge procedure. My lord, however, we have fixed the date of hearing before the SOB, my lord.
However is later on. Who is going to take responsibility for this 1 year?
Private respondent after purchase the premises without getting their names mutated, they started construction. And several allegations and complaints were lodged. No action was taken. Until and unless your lordship passes an order on the 1st February. 1st February.
Now this officer is going to...
My lord, we are taking steps, my lord.
And
Kindly
on the-
grant
on
us
the-
some more time. We shall conclude the proceeding under 400 also, my lord.
Your lordship fully aware that the state construction, the old building, there is attached.
Who has prepared this report at page 6? Where is the signature of the person concerned? Page 6, there is a report. Who has signed this?
Page 6.
Page
6, my lord.
14, it ends. Who has signed this?
Report show karo na executive period.
The affidavit is by
My lord,
the executive engineer.
My lord,
But then who has prepared this report?
my lord, it has been prepared by the executive himself, my lord. But
He has prepared it himself.
My lord, inadvertently, my junior, it was a mistake on our part, my lord, that we did not appraise him for signing this effect.
But then you say that it is he who prepared it.
His report, my lord, it is his report.
Please come to page 14.
Yes, my lord.
There is one paragraph number 2 and 3.
Yes, my lord.
I state and submit that I cannot have better explanation than what the municipal commissioner gave in response to the queries of the Honorable Appeal Court. Where does this come from?
My lord, in a appeal matter, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench posts certain queries to the commissioner as to how these unauthorized constructions are coming up to multiple stories, in spite of notices or without the knowledge of the corporation.
No, but then the specific query of this court was what steps were taken in this 1 year. Where is the answer to that query?
My lord, this has been incorporated in this report, my lord.
Which portion? Which portion is it?
My lord, we have explained the procedure that has been followed.
I wanted to know the explanation for not taking steps within this period. Where is that answer? How it is done? I do not want to know. Do you find an answer over here?
No, nothing.
Because
Only
I am just giving a cursory glance.
procedural system has
For
been set up.
procedural system, yes. Who is concerned? The query of the court was
No specific unauthorized construction has been depicted.
the executive engineer valid report disclosing as to why the proceeding could not be completed even after such a long period of time. This is the query of the court. Where is an answer to it?
My lord, kindly comes to paragraph, page 2 of the report, my lord, paragraph C1, Roman 1,
Yes.
Roman 2. My lord, there I have explained that I am a new incumbent in the office. In the erstwhile executive engineer was taking certain steps, and thereafter the file was not moved. Somehow it was not
Where is
moved.
that portion written?
My lord, in fact, C Roman 1, my lord.
C Roman 1?
At all.
C Roman 1 I have checked.
I was not the executive engineer.
Yes,
that I
that
have
is all
explained
right.
that I am a new incumbent in the office.
That is all
Subsequently-
right.
Thereafter, my lord, I am an incumbent in the office in 2024 March.
Yes.
Thereafter, when your lot it failed
Not
from your lordship.
between February till
3 and 24, my lord.
Yes.
That explanation I cannot give because, my lord, I was not in charge of this office at that point of time, my lord. In spite of that, we submit that it is an inadvertent mistake.
Where is that word mentioned?
That is not.
Please come.
My lord, kindly allows us some time to conclude the proceeding. The proceeding has already been initiated. Date has been fixed, my lord, on 29th of May.
The court, video order dated 15th of April 24, directed the executive engineer to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing why the proceeding under section 400 of the KMC Act could not be completed even after could not be completed till April 2024, even after detection of the same in February 23. Stop. Next. I have perused the report filed by the executive engineer, and I do not find any explanation for the period February 23 date likhun 2nd February 23 till the filing of the report on 12th of April 24. Stop. Paragraph. The executive engineer has mentioned that he joined in the said office on 5th December 23. Stop. Next.
My lord, he joined the office on 31st of January. Before that, he joined as an executive engineer of Borough 3, some other borough.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 31st January 24 the
on and from 1st
the
February.
current executive engineer is directed to give the details of the executive engineers S within bracket who were holding the post during the period 2nd February 23 till his date of joining in January 24. Stop. The executive engineers who were in charge at the particular period of time shall file affidavit disclosing reasons for not taking consequent steps, consequent remedial steps after detection of the unauthorized construction in February 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that a date of hearing
Yes, madam.
has been fixed
On 29th of May.
on
Before this-
29th of May 2024. What about the spot inspection?
My lord, spot inspection was done pursuant to your lordship's direction.
When?
On 12th of April
All right.
2024.
12th April, was it upon notice to all the
Yes, my
parties?
lord. Yes, my lord.
Was your client present? No. Why? Deliberately?
In presence of the petitioner, it has been mentioned in my report.
When?
12th of April inspection করেছি তো।
Yes, at the time.
In the
of
presence of the
inspection,
petitioner and the representative of the private respondent. So both were present.
Yes, my lord.
Acha. Pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the তারপর হচ্ছে pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the concerned officer to proceed with the demolition case in accordance with law. Stop. List the matter once again on 17th of June 2024. Affidavit by the concerned executive engineers shall be circulated prior to the adjourned date.
My lord,
And we filed before this court on the adjourned date.
my lord, I am told that the erstwhile executive engineer has retired from service.
Now that is mentioned over here. Now let him file as to what steps he took. He thought he will retire and everything will be over.
My lord,
It
is
will not be
that
over.
My lord, I submitted at the threshold,
Next.
my lord. Then my lord kindly records my submission that I submitted before your lordship. It was an inadvertent mistake on our part.
Let it come. Why will your submission be recorded? Why put yourself in trouble? Let them take the face the consequences. Yes, 25.
My lord, I am facing difficulty in moving this matter because
Why?
the track postal receipts are of this matter, but track reports are of a different matter.
Is it
So I can show if I
is
cannot.
it a fault on the part of your
Clerk.
chamber or some other reasons?
Clerk. So my lord, I cannot
Who do
show.
you want? Who service upon whose which respondent is important?
About the private respondent,
Private respondent is represented.
then my lord, then it's okay. Then it's
On behalf of the state, your lordship.
Yes.
kindly
Ask
come
for a
to-
report, your lordship.
Dankuni municipality.
kindly come
Somebody
to-
appears for Dankuni municipality.
I have intimated. I have
The learned advocate.
no more the
Municipality.
even after mentioning my lord, municipality, they have been served. That record I have.
Somebody appears, I know. I cannot recollect the name. Yes.
Page 118, my lord. That's a
Page 118. Yes. This you want to be considered?
Yes, and subsequent thereto, my lord, page 68. It's a comprehensive one. But if they consider or take steps in accordance with 118, my lord, I think that would be because it's allegation is specific. But there is no gap at present by virtue of construction of my lord kitchen.
Mandatory side open spaces have not been left. This is the allegation.
That has been converted to kitchen.
And for that you have written 9 pages representation.
Because initially there was dispute between these two. My lord, in 2010, a decree was passed in favor of
Do
my
you
client.
expect the municipality to
No,
go
that's
through
why
9
118.
pages and
That's
thereafter
only 118.
ascertain what is the allegation?
Only
Your
118.
representation will never be answered.
Only 118, my lord, the single page. That's it.
Then, yes.
My lord, firstly, the respondent number 7, who is of 77 years old, and in 2010 or 12, he got.
No, don't give me the history. Tell me, are you making any unauthorized construction?
Never.
No.
Their plot is
Please come.
completely different.
Yes.
Their plot is completely different. That is 5450.
July 23 representation will be considered by the
Dankuni municipality. my lord.
now the municipality is not a party. Whose mistake is this? Neither the municipality nor the board of directors upon whom the direction will be passed.
It's a change brief. I have to take the responsibility.
Then what is to be done?
Kindly allow us to imprint the municipality as a partner. Yes. Kindly allow the grant leave.
Respondent number, added respondent, added respondent. Will consider leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Dankuni municipality and the Board of Councillors, Dankuni municipality as party respondents, and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents. ঠিক আছে? Record formal denial of the respondent numbers 7 and 8. Very well. Disposed.
Report filed.
Great.
Report filed by which police station?
Dankuni police.
Yes. We return with the records.
I beg to differ for the petitioner. So this second round of litigation, the private.
My lord, I am appearing for the South Dhamdam municipality, my lord. My lord, before making any submission, my lord, by the petitioner, my lord, I want to submit one thing, my lord. My lord, in the earlier writ proceedings, my lord, filed by the present writ petitioner, your lordship was directed the municipality, my lord, to pass a reasoned order regarding the unauthorized construction. My lord, the municipality has already passed a reasoned order stating that in the first floor and second floor, there are some deviations, my lord.
Is it a preliminary objection?
My lord, challenging that writ petition, my lord, the private, challenging that reasoned order, my lord, the private respondent moved a writ petition before your lordship, which is appearing as item number 1454 in the monthly list. My lord, so my humble submission before your lordship kindly fix a date and take up.
No, that is a separate premises. Why that shall be tagged here? I object to
No,
this.
my lord, not.
I am objecting regarding the construction
Not
made on
separate, my
specific
lord.
premises.
In the instant writ petition, my lord,
May I
the
clarify?
Is in respect of some other premises?
My premises, adjacent premises,
No,
they
my
also
lord.
lost.
My
When
lord,
your lordship direct.
same premises.
Let me.
Actual procedure.
When your lordship, first round, your lordship directed the municipality to not consider my complaint because my complaint was that 2 additional floors beyond plan, beyond rules and side deviation. During hearing, my lord, they filed a counter complaint against my premises. Municipality heard both the matters together. During hearing, they insisted my junior attended. Insisted you sit for compromise with the other side. 3 occasions it was adjourned. She was present. She can, if required, she can affirm an affidavit. She was abused, my lord, by the board of councillors. This happened in this matter, my lord. Then demolition order in respect of this building, side deviation, as well as my building was passed. So far as my order is concerned, I have already challenged 218 state. So far as this, my lord, they didn't stop, they didn't demolish, they started raising further floors. Now these additional floors are illegal. I can show from the records, from their record, that these are illegal, not permissible under the building rules. Only G+2 is permissible. They have sanctioned G+5, G+4.
So you are going to the root of the matter. The sanction itself
is bad. We have made a representation.
My lord, that is my submission, my lord. Your lordship kindly consider that is my contention, my lord. If there is some deviation in the first floor and second floor, and in the present writ petition, my lord, the allegations is that additional floors have been made in the deviated portion. Then if, my lord, the first floor and second floor, there are some deviations and that will be demolished, automatically the additional floor will be demolished. That is why, my lord, I am submitting before your lordship. Your lordship kindly take up both the matters together, my lord.
How are the
My lord, challenging that
there is an objection with regard to hearing both the matters together. So we will proceed one by one. Whichever is there in front of me will be taken up first. Right?
I will show.
Now you are for?
I have only private respondent.
Respondent number 6.
I clarify the position.
May I please? May I, not at all, madam. My petition is first. He is the counter blast. Kindly allow me to place my case.
Yes.
Kindly comes to. Kindly comes to, my lord. Your lordship's order at page 35 first.
35.
35 is your lordship's order. Your lordship directed municipality to hear my complaint.
Yes.
This was petition by me.
Right.
When this was taken up, as a counter blast, they also filed a complaint. Both were heard together and inspection report was prepared. Now,
where is the order?
Report. That is the report, because I'll show from their report.
Yes.
Page 42. Kindly come to page 42, my lord.
Yes.
This is not the report.
Kindly come to 43 once, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, second bullet point, measurement was taken with respect to the submitted sanction building plan, file number 439, dated 5/4/2021 for 5-story residential building. Their report, 5-storied. 5-storied means, my lord, at least 60 feet in height. Now, kindly come to the next page. Kindly come to the next page, kindly see the road width. Road width proposed is 12 feet. Road width maintained is 10 feet. This is also incorrect because they are measuring the drains. The drains cannot be measured. If it is not without drains, it is 8 to 9 feet maximum. This is also their record. So 10 feet, they have sanctioned more than 60 feet. Now kindly see the rules. Rule 49, kindly see. This is my grievance. Two additional floors.
I have the book over here.
Kindly see rule 49.
You read out.
Rule 49, my lord. It says not permissible height of building in case of other areas other than municipality. Here the table, my lord, above 2.4 up to 3 meters, maximum permissible height is 7 meters. Above 3 meters up to 5 meters, maximum permissible height is 10 meters.
Yes.
10 meters is 30 feet. Maximum, my lord, G+2 is permissible. Maximum. If it is like 11 feet floors. And they have admittedly sanctioned G+5 on a 10 feet floor. So from their record itself, the plan is illegal.
Very well.
We requested kindly supply us a copy of the plan. Nothing supplied.
Very well.
Till
Now,
date.
thereafter, what has
Then,
happened?
my lord,
Page
the order passed was,
45.
my lord, regarding additional floor, no finding, although my junior, my lord, took this point, 46.
46.
46 is the order, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 47.
Yes.
They found side deviation of 829 square feet, that directed that to be demolished. That was not demolished. They raised further constructions. The deviation remained. Kindly see, my lord. Yes, they can resume. Hence, in exercise of the power under 218, Sri Dulal Manna is directed to demolish the unauthorized construction measuring 384 square feet at first floor, second floor, at holding number so and so, within 60 days from the receipt of this order. Otherwise, municipality will demolish the same and cost of demolition. So this is the, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. The previous paragraph. It is also decided by the Board of Councillors that the remaining portion of the work of the building may be continued in the meantime. How can they say these are illegal building, 2 illegal floors? You continue. This happened, but they forced us to sit for compromise. We said no, we shall not go for compromise. They have passed.
Very well, I have followed it. Yes. Private respondent.
This is the order dated 30th June 2023. This order has been appealed against, my lord. This appeal number 9 of 2023. Pending before the Civil Judge Junior Division, Bilalpur.
The order dated 1st August 23.
30th June.
30th of June.
Page
30th of June.
46.
I have seen.
40.
And continued up to this conclusion, 1st August 2023.
This has been stayed.
No, not yet.
Pending. Appeal preferred. All right. And
Till such time the appeal is disposed of. Kindly.
appeal is regarding the unauthorized construction. I want to know from the municipality, how could sanction be granted for so many floors over a road?
If the demolition is on the ground, that this is deviated portion, there's consequential order.
No. No, I want to go to the prior portion. How could this sanction be? Yes, let the corporation say.
My lord,
I will require an affidavit from your end as to how you could sanction so many floors in in front of a road which is only 8 or 9 feet wide.
Yes, my lord. My lord, before that, I want to make some submission, my lord. Your lordship kindly consider, my lord, the order passed by your lordship at page 35, my lord. My lord,
No, why?
in the
That
first
is regarding
paragraph-
unauthorized construction. You tell me how to sanction the
My
plan.
lord, my lord, in the earlier writ proceedings also, the allegation of the writ petitioner was that, my lord, 2 allegations, my lord, regarding open space and, my lord, height of the building. Height of the building means that includes the, my lord, the road, my lord. Height of the building, my lord. Your lordship kindly see your lordship page 35. First paragraph, my lord, it is the specific contention of the petitioners that the mandatory site open space have not been maintained by the private respondents at the time of making construction. The height of the building has been raised beyond the permissible limit, my lord. And my lord, in pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, the reason order has already been passed by the municipality, my lord. My lord,
The
subsequently, my
construction is
lord,
mainly going on, my lord. If they create third party, yes,
my
it
lord,
is
your
going on.
lordship kindly consider, my lord,
Take the
subsequently, my
photographs.
lord, my lord, it is not found from the order of the municipality that the point regarding the height of the building or open space has been dealt with. My lord, this order has not been challenged by the petitioners, my lord. So, my lord, in the
They
earlier
have not dealt
petitions
with.
also, the prayer of the writ petitioner was regarding the height of the building. In that writ petition also the prayer of the petitioner regarding the height of the building. So, my lord, if my lord the writ petitioner have not challenged the recent order, my lord, then the prayer
the
is barred
matter
by the res
relates
judicata, my lord.
the matter relates to the construction made at premises number 134, Sharad Bose Road, Kolkata 70065, Ward number 06, under jurisdiction of the South Damla municipality. Stop. Next. The issue of unauthorized construction was taken up for consideration by the municipality, and an order has been passed on 30th of June 2023 invoking power under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, 1993. Stop. Unauthorized construction being detected, direction was passed for demolition of the same. Stop. The person aggrieved by the said order has preferred an appeal before the learned civil court, being
Appeal number 9 of 2023, pending for the London Civil Judge, Junior Division, Bidhanur.
9 of 2023.
paragraph. As regards the validity of the order passed on 30th June 23, it will be open for the learned court to decide the same. Paragraph. As regards the allegation of the petitioner that plan could not have been sanctioned for raising construction of G plus 5-storied building.
G plus 4 minute, they say.
G plus 4-storied building. In front of a road measuring approximately 9 feet. Where is it? Show me that document. Measurement.
Inspection report is not page 40.
40, yes.
43.
Acha. A road measuring 10-9 feet. Within bracket. 10-9 feet. No, 10 feet 9 inches.
10 feet 9 inches.
10 feet 9 inches northeast and 10 feet 7 inches northwest. Whereas the proposed road width ought to have been 12 feet.
12 also doesn't not allow such a construction.
Stop. Next.
20 meter hota hobe na?
The
20 meter hota hobe, 7 to 9 hota hobe.
the municipality is directed to, was the spot inspection done upon notice?
Inspection was done upon notice.
All right.
Yes, yes, my lord.
The municipality is directed to file an affidavit disclosing how G plus 4-story building was permitted to be constructed, where the road width does not permit construction up to the said level. List on
let them not make construction. They are raising the construction.
17th of June 2024. Stop. Paragraph.
Third party interest.
Maybe
As
third party
is left out. Construction made.
as the municipality has come to a specific finding that there is unauthorized construction, accordingly, the private respondent is restrained from making any further construction in the said structure. Stop. The private respondent is also restrained from selling, transferring, alienating, or creating third-party interest in respect of the subject structure till the matter is finally decided by the learned civil court.
Can you allow me to finish the coloring? Nothing.
For what purpose?
For drawing custom.
Otherwise, my lord, we have already purchased the materials. It is all process.
So you will color it and thereafter it will be brought down. No, the civil court is there to decide.
I am not asking for anything else.
No coloring.
Any returnable? No returnable.
Color 17 June.
Which will be brought down. Suppose it is no coloring. Don't attract others. একটা জিনিস লিখুন তো, please come. The municipality is directed to affix notices at various conspicuous places in and around the subject structure that the same is an unauthorized one, so that till it is decided by the court
There is no stay. That is on the face of
to make the buyers aware of the status of the subject structure.
This order is subject to the order passed by the trial.
Yes. The main order is subject to the order passed by the trial court.
For an interim order.
Yes.
before the court will.
Yes.
If it is granted, then it will be conflict.
The said order is being passed subject to any further order passed by the learned civil judge.
My lord, the matter will appear on 17th June, my lord.
Yes.
1454 can be brought.
In and around the subject structure. So that the buyers may be aware of the status of the subject structure.
1454 can be brought.
No, Lord.
No. It is there in the list, it will appear.
There's no unauthorized construction.
The total hardship that were decided by the court, the authority.
There's a stay, Your Lordship.
27.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Kindly takes up page 32, my lord. That's order of demolition, my lord. This is the third round of litigation, my lord.
Private respondent
Page 32 kindly takes up, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the bottom portion.
Private respondent.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. My lord, I am saying, my lord, kindly send somebody from the bar. We'll see, my lord, nothing, my lord, has been done. My lord, whatever the deviated portion, those are being demolished by the municipality. My lord, nothing has been done. My lord, I have the.
Let me hear. Page 32.
Page 32, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, the deviations have been noted down. But I have, my lord, calculated it, my lord. This is coming to around 4,100 square feet.
Yes.
And the sanction plan says, my lord, in total, my lord, they can construct, my lord, 1,800 square feet. But more than double, my lord. Kindly check, sir, my lord, page 45, my lord. I have filed the earlier writ petition, my lord.
1 minute. This order was passed in April 22 and demolition to be made within 15 days. That has not been carried out.
Done. Yes, not. Kindly comes to.
Demolition has been
Very well. Page 45, my lord was pleased to direct them, my lord.
You say demolition has not been carried out?
No, my lord, only, my lord, one hole was, my lord, made on the roof of the, my lord, third floor.
That apart, nothing.
Nothing, my lord.
let the photographs.
My lord, I'll speak with the photographs, my lord. If this is a hole, my lord, if this hole is made in every household, this is totally wrong submission.
Yes, kindly sees and kindly see their order.
This is the hole. This is a most recent photograph.
1 minute.
Let the clients go there and see it properly.
Are you
this is only about
these pictures?
Yes, this is only about the roof, might be, my lord. Kindly
the
takes up their order of demolition.
1 minute. So the third floor has already been demolished.
It's not completely demolished, my lord.
The roof has been demolished.
But I have annexed some photograph, my lord. They have tried to repair it, my lord. They have covered it also. Page 48. Kindly
All
take
right, all right.
the petition.
What, 1 minute.
and
What
apart-
about the demolition of in the ground first, second?
Millet, whatever Millet the order was there, Millet, that has been carried out.
No.
No, that is the wrong, sir.
That it cannot be. It cannot be.
Entire demolition has not been completed. The demolition is yet to be
A
completed.
portion has
And
been.
let me-
Please come.
No, 50% have been completed demolition. Only Millet gave a time after the vacation.
Yes, yes.
Kindly fix
The
the time.
petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed in the order dated 12th April 2022 by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, directing demolition of the unauthorized construction at premises number 295/4, GT Road within bracket North, Babudanga, Salkia, Howrah 7-11106, under jurisdiction of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Paragraph. Demolition was supposed to be carried out in respect of the deviated portions in the ground, first and second floor. Stop. The entire third floor is liable to be demolished. Paragraph. The Howrah Municipal Corporation has demolished a portion of the roof in the additional floor, but the superstructure is still remaining. Next, the demolition of the deviated portions in the ground, first and the second floors are yet to be carried out. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent admits that a portion of the top floor has been demolished. Stop. Paragraph. The Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to conclude the entire demolition. Now, to conclude the demolition of the entire unauthorized portions at the earliest. Stop. Next. Let the demolition program be placed before this court on 17th of June 2024.
Millet, kindly don't. Millet,
Private respondent number
Millet,
5.
kindly don't, Millet, subject to correction. Millet, kindly don't put Millet admits, Millet goes on to my Millet, Millet becomes consent. Millet, I am saying that Millet only the beams are remaining. Millet, the roof has entirely, the entire thing has been demolished. Only 4 beams are remaining.
Yes.
Then Millet, it's not a portion, it's entirely it has gone.
Not
only the
in
4
entire-
beams, 1, 2, and Millet this side, Millet see 3 and 4. So Millet, the entire thing has gone. It's not a portion.
Roof. Portion of the roof, roof has been demolished. Yes.
Only one thing, it is filled up. We have 3 times we have given the notice to the.
Oh, it's
to second.
occupied.
Yes.
The other portions are occupied. Achha, theek
Roof
hai.
is not occupied.
No, roof.
That
Naturally.
Occupied by the private respondent only.
That I don't.
The Howrah Police Commissionerate
Respondent number 5.
and the officer in charge, Malibachkara Police Station, are directed to vacate the occupants of the unauthorizedly constructed portion.
A private respondent is only there, my lord, carrying business.
Millet, I am only there, Millet. There is no other occupants.
We'll take it on record.
Millet,
Don't be so impatient.
there are no occupants. Millet, I am researching. This is my house.
Whoever is the occupant,
It's because other portion are not illegal or Millet unauthorized.
I do not know. It is for the corporation to take a call.
Yes, Millet, Millet, before vacating now, I'm পুরোটা কেন খালি করতে যাব?
From the unauthorizedly constructed
Yes.
portion,
Yes. পুরো বাড়ি কেন খালি
so
করব?
that the same may be demolished by the corporation. Stop. The occupants are restrained from interfering with the process of demolition. Stop. The persons responsible for making construction are restrained from selling / transferring / alienating or creating third-party rights in respect of the portions constructed unauthorizedly.
G+2.
ঠিক আছে? এরপর লিখবেন যে ওই ডেমোলিশন প্রোগ্রাম যেটা আগে বললাম, will place a demolition program before this court on the 17th.
Great for.
Will file the demolition program before this court only secretly because they will not be.
Yes. I have never mentioned to disclose the dates.
Because I'll have to file a because ছবিগুলো দেখলে দিলে অনেক কিছু
হ্যাঁ
28
I am for the Howrah conclusion.
দেখি একটু আছে।
State respondent, my lord. I am for the private respondent.
Record appearance of everybody. Dismiss for default.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord, at the outset, my lord, I say that there was an inadvertent mistake, my lord. Our municipal corporation has been impleted where Bali municipality ought to have been impleted, my lord. But however, one of the principal officers have been impleted pursuant to the direction of
Who has been impleted?
my lord, respondent number 6.
6 has been deleted. Impleted.
This is Bali office, my lord. We were under the impression because initially Bali municipality, my lord, was merged into the Howrah Municipal Corporation. In 2021, it was demerged. So under that impression, my lord, we had wrongly impleted. However, on the previous occasion, your lordship directed that a copy may be served upon Mr. Banerjee, since he usually appears for the Bali municipality, my lord. My lord, the petition, we have already served a copy, my lord.
He is here, no difficulty.
Now, my lord,
But
what
then parties have to be corrected.
amended? Yes, my lord, because if it is sent down to the department, then the right
You
of
can do
my
it.
lord, leave may be granted.
I will grant you to do it here and now. Going to the department and coming back will
Yes,
take a lot of time.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, the writ petitioner complains unauthorized construction to the extent that
So Howrah is no longer required.
No, ma'am.
Howrah can be deleted. Very well. Now, what is your submission?
Now, your lordship kindly takes up page 61.
Private respondents are there or not?
Why private?
Did you serve?
Yes,
8,
ma'am,
9.
it has been served. It look at it. My lord, some of the writ petitions have been received back because this was sent to the Howrah Municipal Corporation. But my lord,
Howrah is all right. What about the private respondents?
received, my lord. They have been
Received?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
May I be permitted to hand?
Where is your objection?
My lord, there was a representation, my lord. Admittedly, there were 2 floors sanctioned. Now, what is unsanctioned is 2 floors over and above the sanctioned floors.
2 additional floors have
Yes,
been
ma'am.
constructed.
My lord, representation was made subsequently, which is at page 62. This has not been considered.
Is it 16th of January or February?
16th of January, my lord.
Where is the proof of service?
16th of January. It is not addressed to Bali municipality.
No, it is not. It is not. I admit that.
It is addressed to Howrah municipality. Howrah municipal.
My lord, if I may suggest, my lord, after
1
the
minute. Show me the proof of service. Why are you looking that side? The brief is with you.
My lord, I have been just engaged because the one who was appearing on the previous occasion has retired, my lord.
Brief. Do you have documents to show?
Respondent number addressed to serial number 5.
Nothing is there. No document.
My lord, I'll look into it once and come back.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at 26 Gangakanto Bhaduri Street. Under jurisdiction of the Bali municipality. Acha, Bhaduri Street, Post Office Bali, Post Office and PS Bali. ঠিক আছে? From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it does not appear that any formal objection was lodged before the Bali municipality alleging unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. In view of the above, The instant writ petition is disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation before the Bali municipality highlighting the illegalities in the construction that has been made. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered in accordance with law after giving opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction alleged by the petitioner. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, one indulgence, if it can be time bound, my lord.
It cannot be time bound.
Otherwise, this will remain till eternity. I tell your lordship, this will remain till eternity. Kindly, my lord. My lord, time bound
No
from the date of.
kindness can be shown because the representation is not on record. Had it been there, I would have fixed a time limit and I do it in each and every matter.
A time frame from the date of submission of
All the next matter. I have mentioned at the earliest.
Let them add Bali municipality, otherwise not.
A fresh comprehensive.
It will go fresh.
Yes. Page 61.
But then your appearance will be recorded for the respondent number 5.
There was a
Yes, OST or somebody is there. Please record your appearance.
there was a answer under the
RTI Act
that there are deviations. This page 61. But
that had already placed with you.
Yes, 30. At the time of drafting, these things ought to have been taken note of. These are very such type of mistakes which you cannot overcome. Yes.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appealing for the state respondent.
Yes.
My lord, the allegation is, my lord, that respondent number 5 to 9.
5 to 9, anybody representing?
My lord, I have served, they have received.
Yes. Next. They are appearing. Now what is the matter?
My lord, matter is, my lord, the land situated, my lord, where they have constructed, my lord, Pakka construction, that is a unpartitioned and, my lord, property, and, my lord, without taking any, my lord, permission from the Panchayat authority, my lord, they have.
Your objection is that?
Yes, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord, 28, my lord. 27, 28, my lord.
For the video.
Before the HON'BLE Pradhan.
So page 27, there is a seal, hardly legible. Strain your eyes to find out. Page 27, left hand side bottom. 27 to the Pradhan.
Yes, my lordship. Next page is to the video. Next page 28.
No, but then the Pradhan's representation is there, isn't it?
Lordship.
Then, yes, what is the submission?
I'm staying inside the dwelling house. Was constructed 70 years back by my ancestors. I am staying there with the undivided property of my.
And no new construction has been made.
No, I am constructing everything and all these things, but one-story building it is, and I am slightly I am doing something.
So why are you not taking permission from the Pradhan and doing it?
Totally false,
Who
my
is
lord.
stopping
Page
you?
26, my lord. New construction. Page 26, my lord.
No construction.
This is a bold statement, my lord, making before the.
Yes, page 26, there is photograph.
That is
not
the new
renovation.
construction, not that, my lord. That is an old construction.
I am staying in.
Forcibly denying the law, my lord, the objection, my lord, desperately they have constructed, my lord, in an unpartitioned.
First December 2023 representation. 1st December 2023 representation to be considered by the respondent number 3. ঠিক আছে? Record the denial of the respondent numbers 5 to 9. Disposed. Next.
Well, 31, Lord, I am appealing for the petitioning this matter.
Yes.
I am appealing for the private respondent number 9 and 10.
Lord, Lord, in spite of my lordship's order,
Not 9 and 10, but 10 and 11 possibly. Check up.
Private respondent.
Yes.
in spite of my lordship's order and recommendation of the Pradhan, the subdivision officer, always issuing notice, doing nothing, always we issue notice for hearing, etc. This way, that way, but only in respect
Final
of
order
one
not
plot.
passed.
In respect of one plot. My lord, kindly see my lordship's order. My lord,
My lord, similar
My
notice,
lord,
my lord, we had
my
also
lord.
filed a writ petition that is running as item number 2781 of monthly commandments.
No, this is another issue that against the SDO only allegation against the
All
SDO.
right.
Kindly see, my lord,
Yes,
page
what
number
is
90,
the-
আমাকে বলতে দাও।
What is the allegation?
My lord, kindly see page number 90, 90.
90. 22nd of February
My lord, the
2020.
right hand side, my lord, only one plot. 104 oblique 240.
What is your allegation?
My
There
lord,
could be
allegation,
more
my lord, kindly
plots.
see. My lord, kindly see in list of 3 plots. My lordship order also.
What are the numbers?
My lord, kindly see page number 17, 17. The recommendation of the Pradhan on the left hand side, 3 plots.
Where are the plot numbers?
Left
17.
hand side bottom below.
Left hand side bottom.
104, 204, 240, and plot numbers 2 and 3. There are 3 plots, but in respect only issuing only 1 plot. Even in spite of my lordship's order.
Where is the third plot? I can see 2.
No.
205.
And next.
Next.
Plot number 2 and 3.
Where is 3?
Kindly see page number 17.
Page number 17, 1 and 2 I can see. Where is the third one?
No, in serial number 2, there is 2 plots.
Oh, in serial number 2, there is Ebong 3.
Yeah, ma'am.
Sthan,
Yes, ma'am.
Prakash Maiti, but then the details are not there.
And my lordship.
Sthan, Prakash Maiti. Sthan is Prakash Maiti.
That is another in respect, but Muja and plot number 2 and 3. And my lordship's order also, page number 61, is in respect of 3 plots. My lordship's order, page number 61. My lordship's order, page number 60. Page number 60, can you got it? Page number 60. 3 plots. Next page, 61. In third paragraph. Last line on GL number such and such, plot numbers 2, 3, and 104 oblique 240. Pradhan recommended, my lordship order is there. In spite of that, the SDO is issuing only in respect of only 1 plot.
And now tell me, in respect of 104 by 240, has final order been passed?
No.
That has also not been passed.
This shows that way lingering in this shows that way. It is doing nothing.
Prakash Chandra Maiti petitioner failed to produce authentic permission for construction. SDO.
A repeated representation of the recommendation of the Pradhan.
Order to the video to demolish. Order of demolition, page 92.
But nothing has been done. That is only there. That is paper.
All right. State.
Private respondent.
Yes.
There was an order of demolition challenging me, came up with this.
No.
Wait, please
Not
wait.
in
Let him
respect
make
of-
submission. And is page 92 the order of demolition which you challenged?
Yes, ma'am. Challenging this court, but didn't interfere into the order of demolition. We went up to the appeal court also didn't interfere. In the meantime,
appeal dismissed.
In the meantime, we had prayed for regulation before the Zilla Parishad. In that appellate court, we have disclosed them. The appellate court has given us liberty to approach them and to expedite them.
And
because it is pending, my lord, the demolition could have taken place. I was stating that the Zilla Parishad has not taken any call on the matter, whether we had filed a writ petition. That is appearing as item number 2781 of month. I was only seeking, my lord, both the matters were taken up on Thursday. So some difficulty tomorrow.
This is 1 minute. Let me understand. This is a panchayat land, isn't it? You approach the Jila Parishad for regularization.
Height of the building.
How much?
3 floors. 3 floors, 2 floors it is allowed. till 12.5 meters when it is allowed. The third floor, half constructed, my lord, it is an illegal. That was it is also that was the finding of the my lord the SDO, and my lord both my lord the honorable secretary and the division did not interfere. Therefore, we oppose the Zilla petition.
For regularization?
Yes, ma'am. My lord, kindly look.
Kindly see page number 41, his own prayer. After passing my lordship's order, he is praying for regularization of my contract. Page number 41.
5th of June 2022, we have prayed much before the order of demolition was passed.
And where is the provision for regularization of an unauthorized construction?
The SDO is yet to take a call on it.
Show me the law.
Kindly see page number 41, his prayer.
No, he admits. Show me the law.
That is 3rd April 2023.
And it takes a day after.
Why?
Well, my writ petition is also listed because with that application is yet pending. That
Application may remain pending. You show me the provision of law which permits regularization of a floor which has been constructed without any sanction. It is 1454, you say?
2781.
2781. Please come.
Not they against my lordship's order, they prefer appeal. Appeal dismissed.
But
I have not come against him. I have come against the
let the instant writ petition appear along with the writ petition appearing as item number 2781 of the combined list of May 2024 on 9th May. Are you aware of that matter?
No, copies have not been sent today. It will come up. We have instructions to appear because today I checked.
The file appeared in the list, but no copy has
No copy has been served. And are you appearing in that matter?
No, my lord.
If your lordship,
Just know what is just know.
In that case, list on 13th.
না আমাকে appear হতে দেবে কিনা আমি জানি
could I seek your lordship?
2781 কিন্তু serial number, not the WP number. Not the what is the WPA number?
My lord, the WPA number is my lord 12679 of 2024. 679. 2024.
Lord, could I seek one indulgence from your lordship? Lord, since Lord, a copy has been served Lord upon the petitioner this matter. Lord, could it be served on me, ask Lord, so that and if your lordship kindly will direct, otherwise Lord, it will not be regularized by this.
আমাকে দিলেও কিন্তু ওখানে দিতে হবে
একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো copy of the writ petition being number such and such has been served upon the learned advocate representing the writ petitioner in WPA 3699 of 2024. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be also served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents in WPA 3699 of 2024 for obtaining necessary instruction from the respondent authorities.
And the appointment may be regularized, otherwise Lord.
The engagement of the learned advocate for the state respondents shall be regularized by the government pleader or the LR. GP.
LR is the main authority.
GP করলেও হয়ে যাবে.
Advocates.
Yes, advocates. Yes. 32.
রিপোর্টটা তোমার কাছে রেখে দাও
32 my lord, I appear on behalf of the state.
Petitioner.
নামটা ক্লিয়ার
Item 32 stands dismissed for default. Please record the appearance of the respondents. Please give your appearance. Did you file your wakalatnama?
Petitioner does not want to proceed the matter.
Why?
Yes.
Settled?
Yes.
Unauthorized construction settled? Huh? Who has settled it?
I think there is a earlier order passed by your lordship that has been responded. I think so. Last page. I have gone through that.
Hmm.
Yeah, disposed of the matter.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that his client does not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Are you sure he is doing it voluntarily or there is some pressure upon him?
No.
No pressure. Acha. A written communication has been made by the petitioner to the learned advocate. Stop. Let the same be taken on record. WPA such and such stands dismissed as not pressed. Yes.
Just 34 Millard.
I am for the petitioner.
Gopal Mandal,
But I appear for the state.
led by Millard Gopal Mandal, is appearing on the private respondent.
Mhm.
But
You are there? Yes.
the instruction is that Millard.
Which respondent are you appearing for? There are other private respondents.
34 item.
34 I am for the
What is the name of your client?
Qasim Ali Pahar petition.
Qasim Ali Pahar, my lord, the name of the petitioner.
Amit Banerjee, Millard private.
Yes, Amit Banerjee is there. Respondent number 8.
Tell.
Who is your client?
Asghar Mullah, son of late Kalu Mullah.
There is no Asghar Mullah over here.
This one is 6.
Ache. Ache.
I am the private respondent.
1 minute.
My lord.
1 minute. Respondent number 6 is the Pradhan.
Respondent number 6
Respondent
is
number
Pradhan.
2, my lord.
How come somebody else's name has been written as
I
respondent
cannot
number 6?
understand. I can write. This is writ petition number 5230.
Yes, 5230. This is 5430. This is 5430.
Allegation means Millard, the boundary wall constructed
boundary
by the
wall has been
private respondent.
constructed.
Only Millard. There is no other construction over there.
I have not sold. I have not sold any portion of my property to anybody, but the boundary wall has been constructed by the private respondent, where my lands are still existing. I cannot enter into my plot. This is the main contention of the writ petition.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
Yes, my lord.
How is the writ petition maintainable?
Squarely a civil dispute, my lord.
Civil dispute.
Squarely a civil dispute.
A boundary wall cannot be constructed.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved on account of construction of the boundary wall by the private respondent.
I cannot enter into my plots.
The ingress and egress of the petitioner has been blocked on account of the construction of the boundary wall. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner made representation before the respondent number 8, a private respondent, and claims the same to be adjudicated by the who is going to adjudicate? Who is going to adjudicate? Page 23.
Pradhan, I have not.
Where is the address to the Pradhan?
Pradhan, I have not addressed in that. I made letter
Want
maybe
the
addressed
same
to
to
the
be
Pradhan.
addressed by the redress adjudicated by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Paragraph. The contention of the petitioner cannot be accepted. Stop. No permission is required for construction of boundary wall up to a particular limit. Stop. There is no allegation that the boundary wall has been constructed beyond the permissible limit. Stop. Next. The representation of the petitioner is before the private respondent. Stop. It is an absolute civil dispute in between the private parties. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for remedy. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
One thing, my lord, only one thing, your lordship, the petitioner had complained of police inaction, my lord, against the respondent number 3 and 4. In that context, may I file a police report?
File it.
Complained a police report.
Next matter.
Kindly record, your lordship. That had
Yes,
filed a
yes.
police
Report of the police taken on record.
But I am for the petition.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 11. Lordship, kindly give us a note, please. Not this week, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, I'm not prepared.
Why are you not prepared? How busy you are that you cannot prepare yourself? You have the brief with you?
Lordship, my senior just briefed me.
Senior has briefed you. Open the brief and go through it. What is the matter?
Matter regarding a construction under the PMYAG, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana scheme. It has been constructed twice. This writ petition has been moved earlier, my lord. On the basis of the direction of the court, my lord, it has been, my lord, the order has been passed by the block land and block development officer. My lord, from the said order, it has clearly found that the construction was made not in the plot which has been mentioned under the scheme by the respondent number 11.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly come to the last annexure.
Page 143. 15th
Yes.
of September 2023.
Yes, yes. If your lordship only the relevant person is,
7 days. The time period is long over.
my lord,
Who is for the state? What is your submission?
Page 129, my lord. The allegation in the writ petition.
Whatever, I want to see page 43, subsequent steps, page 143.
that is the page, same page.
My lord, it was found that it is not on the petitioner's land.
Right. Petitioner's land?
No,
Petitioners, my lord, allege in the writ application.
Please come to page 143.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to
Fourth paragraph from the
3,
bottom.
4, 5, fifth line from the bottom. It is also evident that the respondent had not constructed the house in the plot of land that she had communicated while applying for PMAYG house scheme. So if it is not constructed as per his scheme, so it should be it is an unauthorized construction.
Here it is not evidence that the private respondent raised construction on a.
You were appearing for the state respondents. You were not for the private respondent.
Yes, yes.
Please come to the fourth last paragraph. It mentions that the respondent could not clarify why she constructed on a different plot of land. How do you support this?
No, I am not supporting this. The contention in the writ application.
Whatever is contention is, what is the further steps that you have taken?
He might have constructed on different land.
What steps have you taken?
That I have not received any instruction.
Why? Did you seek for any instruction? From whom did you seek instruction and who has not given you the instruction? This was in September 23. We are in May 24. Why has steps not been taken?
This matter adjourned for a fortnight, my lord.
Fortnight to ছুটি হয়ে যাবে। Practically, the respondent constructed the house.
Over your plot of land.
Some portion of my land and some portion of the government land, which has been given parta to another. And that's why my lord, egress and ingress of from my house to the road has been totally obstructed. Now, on the connivance of the block development officer, my lord, this has not been taken place. From very beginning, I have been, my lord, implicating that this what he has been given the 904 in his, my lord, scheme, but here he has been constructed the house in another plot. That is, my lord, I have been given, my lord.
No, but then right now, can the BDO do anything? It should
Yes,
go
my
to
lord.
the.
If it is unauthorized as per PMY scheme, my lord. So my lord, it should be demolished.
But will it be demolished as per the order of the BDO, or
Yes,
should,
my
it
lord.
should go by? It
Yes,
should
my
go
lord.
to
The
the
guideline
FTO.
says so.
Let me see once.
Kindly see page 129, my lord.
Sanction plan হয় না। PMOIG স্কিমে স্যাংশনের প্ল্যানের দরকার হয়।
What happens if it is not done in this manner? Is the BDO the competent authority or the SDO is the competent authority?
My lord,
This
the
is what-
BDO is the competent authority because by the PMOI scheme, my lord, even the Pradhan can do it under section 23 because, my lord, it is a one
So,
story.
Yes. So if the Pradhan can do it, then it should go to the SDO according to the Panchayat Act.
Yes, my lord, 23(5) they are from. But the
SDO.
BDO is to take steps because the
Then BDO has to forward it to the SDO for taking steps.
Yes, my lord.
This
Your
can be
lordship
done.
kindly directed.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the block development officer, Hingolgaj Development Block, in not taking remedial steps after detection that the construction of the house under PMAY within bracket G scheme has been made over a different plot of land where sanction was not granted. No, not sanction. Plot of land which was not applied for. Stop. The block development of paragraph. The block development officer in the order dated 15th of September 2023 clearly recorded that the private respondent had not constructed the house in the plot of land that she had communicated while applying for PMAY within bracket G house. The private respondent could not clarify why she constructed the house in a different plot of land other than the land in which she submitted the documents at the time of registration of PMAY within bracket G. Stop. 14 days time was given to the private respondent to clarify her stand. Paragraph. The court has not been made aware as to whether any clarification was at all submitted by the private respondent. Stop. Paragraph. In the event there is no proper explanation by the private respondent, comma, the block development officer ought to take remedial measures to deal with the unauthorized construction that has been made. Stop. Paragraph. The block development officer is accordingly directed to take remedial measures by forwarding the proceeding to deal with such unauthorized construction to the subdivisional officer for taking necessary consequential steps in the matter. Stop. Next. The SDO shall take proper steps for demolition of the unauthorized construction at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Assistance may be taken up.
From the date of forwarding of all documents by the block development officer. Yes, paragraph. The officer in charge, Hemnagar Coastal Police Station, is directed to render necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the respondent authorities at the time of implementing the order passed by the subdivisional officer, if necessary. Stop. Paragraph. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the subdivisional officer. Which subdivision?
Bosirhat subdivision.
Boshirhat subdivision. As party respondent in the instant writ petition.
12 করে দেবে, added respondent.
Are you sure it is Boshirhat?
Yes, ma'am.
Acha. And serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. disposed. Make the correct.
My lord,
hearing.
allow me to order, my lord. Allow
Yes,
me.
yes. Please take back the book.
Here and now.
Please record the appearance of the private respondent.
এটা এদিকে দাও পিটিশনটা এদিকে দাও পিটিশনটা দাও পাঠ করো ওদিকে চলো ওদিকে চলো
ঠিক আছে পরে ফার্স্ট
কলাইটার নামটা দিলে
Yes, my lord. So far, it's now this side. Kindly produce the order dated 3rd January 2023.
Before that, there was an order passed by your lordship. So far as 16th of February is concerned, your lordship prima facie heard this matter on affidavits, my lord. Your lordship had fixed the matter for hearing in any other bench, my lord. In any other bench. Yes, any other appropriate bench.
My lord is
I'm
not
not
appropriate bench.
Yes. Thereafter, the matter appeared before other courts also, and it was dismissed for default, my lord. Yes, it was dismissed for default, and thereafter on 7th, before Honorable Justice Saraf, ask them. There are three municipalities.
And another same matter was
Three municipalities.
the right to that. And we have notice to the other party.
Not a single notice.
Mention the matter before your lordship.
Made it
Lot
upgraded.
of allegation against y'all.
But now,
Upgraded,
let me
my
ask, sir, Kora's allegation, my landed friend mentioned this matter with notice before your lordship. For upgrade.
So was the notice? So was the notice.
Right now, we don't have the notice.
Right now, you haven't the notice.
The
When
matter
did-
will not be
No, my
heard.
lord. It will be hard.
My lord, without.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship would have fixed it.
No. This
Upgraded
can't.
the motion.
This is normal practice of my lord.
Upgraded
Without
motion,
notice,
no, my
never
lord.
upgraded.
It will go for hearing.
My lord, that kindly lordship 16th February 2023 order.
My lord, I could understand, my lord, the voice,
2023, my lord.
Kora's voice, because fact are admitted in the writ petition, in the affidavit.
That is
So
there.
this should be the only way
No,
to get mad, not to hurt this matter.
Is it a hearing matter?
It is a hearing matter. My lord has
I'm not
upgraded
hearing.
it.
I'm not hearing it.
My lord, 1 minute time may I get? If it is a hearing matter and it is covered by under order 12 rule 6 on admission, which does not require any time, even then you also will not hear it.
I'm so busy with the motions.
I will take not more than the motion matter. I will take. My lord, take
See
motion
the
for 5
chorus.
minutes.
See the chorus.
I will take only 5 minutes.
No. You go before the appropriate. Achinto, the matter
Can it be
is
fixed
ready.
the date?
The matter is ready for hearing. Stop.
Any day choose, my lord, any time.
On account of the pressure of motions, the matter stands released from the list of this bench. Stop. Liberty to mention before any other appropriate bench having determination for hearing of the writ petition.
Can it not be taken up any day? After vacation even?
No. Next. After vacation, nobody knows whether the bench will be there or not, determination change or not.
Let my client take his chance.
No, let us see.
Well, Khalid, for our purpose, this is recorded at least.
What thing?
The supplementary affidavit.
Yes. Supplementary affidavit filed in court today be written with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated amongst the learned advocate representing the parties.
Supplementary affidavit and affidavit in reply.
Of very well reply to Rekadinta.
All served.
Very well. Learned advocates representing the respective parties are supplementary affidavit shate the affidavit in reply. Yes, next.
I am for the state respondent.
I am appearing for the petition. I am not being
appearing on behalf of the Registrar Municipality, my lord.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Rajan Chaturvedi appearing on behalf of the Registrar Municipality. My lord, kindly not today. my
1
lord.
minute. On behalf of the
Registrar Municipality.
Rishra Municipality. Yes. Where is he?
Well, he is ill, my lord. I am not today, my lord.
Why? Why don't you tell him to join online?
Pray for only not today, my lord. Fixed it to tomorrow, my lord.
I am for the state respondent. Lordship.
Has he not come to
No.
court?
Come to court, my lord. He is released, my lord. He is ill, my lord. That is why she.
On the prayer of the learned advocate.
No, on 37.
Now, on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing Rishra municipality. List the matter tomorrow.
Milord, may it retain its position.
It will be there. It will be upgraded further.
Grateful.
কালকে এই ম্যাটারটাকে উপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Grateful.
Call the next matter, please.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship,
I am for the statement.
petitioner before your lordship is praying for release of family pension and gratuity. His husband was working under Howrah Municipal Corporation as a mazdoor.
Then
Husband died on 9th August 2010.
2010.
2010, Lordship. Page 18 is the death certificate.
Please come to the list of dates.
Lordship, there is a mistake by the advocate on record. There is a mistake. I do admit before your lordship, but fact remains the annexure P2 says date of death 9/8/2010. Thereafter also, the widow wife appeared before the Howrah Municipal Corporation at page 19, Lordship. They have recorded a family certificate.
Why has it not been released? And what were you doing?
They are saying their explanation is at page 21, Lordship. Kindly come. They are saying that provisional pension will be issued. You come with a life certificate.
No. Provisional pension is issued always. Every year she has to submit the life certificate.
And Lordship, now at present she is getting only 1,072 rupees.
One minute. 1 minute.
Life certificate is to be submitted by her. Otherwise, it will.
Why will provisional pension be paid? 2010, we are in 24.
That is I have to take instruction regarding
Please
that.
do.
It is very, very unfortunate.
Yes.
But state government is to give because we have given the papers to the state government also regarding that. Anyway, I will come with the instruction.
Please come. The petitioner is a widow of an employee of the Howrah Municipal Corporation
Page 20.
who died in harness on 9th of August 2010. Stop.
Only page 21, ma'am.
21, I am there at 21.
At 3. Clause 3. Further pension case of the said deceased employee is lying under process for compliance of the further audit observations of DPPG. Government of West Bengal gratuity amount will be disbursed after finalization of pension case from DPPG Government of West Bengal. So let the government also take an instruction regarding this.
Will come up, but then the municipality should also proceed with the matter because the person was an employee of the municipality. 2010. Stop. The widow alleges that only provisional pension is being paid, but the final pension and other terminal benefits have not been disbursed in her favor till date. Stop. Next. From a document annexed with the writ petition, it appears that the Controller of Finance and PSA, Howrah Municipal Corporation, communicated to the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner vide communication dated 30th of March 2023 that the pension case of the deceased employee is lying under process for compliance of further audit observation of DPPG. Stop. Gratuity amount will be disbursed after finalization of the pension case. Stop. Paragraph. The Howrah Municipal Corporation, being the principal employer of the deceased employee, ought to have taken proper steps to ensure that the widow receives her benefits on time.
Commissioner will file a detailed report, madam. Only commissioner, no delegate. Commissioner, madam.
Achha. The on time stop. Next. The Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation is directed to file a report before this court, a detailed report before this court as to why the terminal benefits of the deceased employee has not been released after 14 years of the death of the employee. 14 years of unfortunate death of the employee while he was in harness. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall also obtain instruction from the office of the DPPG with regard to the audit observations which are required to be complied with for the purpose of disbursing the terminal benefits of the deceased. List on 17th of June 2024. Fairly at the top.
Much obliged.
One thing, right? Affidavit will be filed.
Yes,
Report
in the form of affidavit.
Because I want this person should get.
And with copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Grateful, man.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Yes, next.
Lordship 39, I am back to appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation led by Mr. Gurudas Mitra, Lordship.
On the last occasion on 24th April, as per direction passed by my lord, I have served the notice to Mr. Shopon Devnath, who is on
Yes, the corporation is there.
Yes, madam.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this matter, the KMC has made an advertisement for holding the advertisement hoarding. And in view of that, as per the demand, I made deposit. My lord, kindly see annexed page 18. This is the demand for corporation. I have been selected for hoarding. The bypass, underpass, 2 hoardings, and requisite fees has been deposited. And in the year of my lord, the December 23, petitioner my lord was stopped by KMDA represent to hoarding. On that court, my lord, they issued the letter to return back the amount and to file a fresh application online. So my application, my lord, on similar circumstances in this coordinate bench has passed this order, my lord, kindly see. That is the same analogy and same petitioner in the CST department, my lord, Justice, Honorable Justice Shobhoshachi Bhattacharya. That is the and during the corona period, my lord, I could not work the work 2021 and 22. I started my work, they stopped without assigning any reason. And I made a representation to the authority. It starts from my lord, the page 67 onwards. And on last, my lord, this is the letter issued by the assistant manager, advertisement.
But this is all regarding KMDA.
KMDA. It is the corporation. That is the same analogy, my lord. That is the same issue on the same issue involved, and they stopped, my lord, the refund the amount. We could not the hoarding. But as per your assurance, they deposited money. And during the corona period, my lord, I could not hoarding.
Show me the contract.
Contract, my lord, kindly see the page 18 as per demand, advertisement department, my lord.
Page 80.
No, 18.
Page 18.
One collectively.
Where is your name reflected?
My client, my lord, Susanto Maiti.
Where is his name?
My lord, Susanto Maiti. Page 18 and 19.
Page 18 and 19. Where is the name of your client?
Client, my lord, signed and
the name of the licensee, my lord, this my company is Sign and.
Oh,
Right.
Sign and is
SINHA,
your
Sign
company.
Advertisement.
All right.
AD. And my lord, I deposited the amount, my lord, the page 20 and 21.
And this amount was for which period?
My lord, the period, my lord, for holding the advertisement for the 1 year, but during the corona period, I deposited the amount on 12/9/2019, and they demanded on 7/9/2019. And then, my lord, during the corona period, I could not work. And on December 23, the petitioner was stopped by the KMDA for holding.
19 it happened, right? So it was for a period of 1 year, ought to have been completed in 20.
Yes.
So from 20 to 23, you put up the banners.
20 and 21, my lord, the corona. Last time, my lord, 19. And during the period, my lord, I fell ill. And I have annexed the all documents. Kindly see the documents, my lord. It starts from thalassemia. I am the patient of thalassemia. Kindly see all annexes I made. Page 22 onwards, my lord. Bunch of Narayana. All documents I have annexed.
Did you approach the authority with your prayer to
Yes, my lord, page 69. Page 67 it starts from. Page 67, page 68, page 69. Made a prayer. Kindly see. Honorable Commissioner, Mayor, Honorable Mayor, and my lord, the Honorable Commissioner.
Has these documents, your representations been considered?
No, not considered. And on the pursuance, my lord, kindly see page 70 also. And
page 71, there is something written
there
regarding
is something different. My lord, kindly see that. That's why
that your applications have been regretted. You are requested to
89,
participate in the float.
23.
Yes.
Your letter suggests
September 23, the tenders have been floated. What happened thereafter?
my press tender without cancelling my earlier tender, without my lord, the refunding the amount. That is my lord, they have not performed my duty to holding. And on the similar circumstances, coordinate bench has passed this order.
No, I do not find any similar circumstances over here. Your
That is the
contract
same.
was for a period of 1 year. It expired. You have prayed for extension that has been refused.
Refused. That's why I'm challenging. This is during the corona period in the unheard position, my lord. I could not perform my duty, my lord. 20 on the last 20 March. It starts from 20 March to 21 and 22. The 2 years, my lord, corona period.
Now this is in September 23.
23, my lord.
So what can be done?
My lord, I got admitted in the hospital, and my lord, kindly say I annexed and all documents I submitted before the concerned authority to consider and allow my prayer to.
Where is the error in page 71? I cannot see any error.
My lord.
I cannot see any error in page 71.
71, my lord, you are requested to participate in the tender floated by KMC time to time for allotment of advertisement spaces. Kindly go through the KMC official website and tender portal website, government info having details of our tenders issued from time to time. There are, my lord, the time to time they have issued and I applied for, and they have not allowed. They have deposited.
Did you participate in the tender process? 2023 tender?
2023, no, my lord, tender. I have not. Earlier, my lord, tender, I participated and they have not refunded the amount.
What is your submission?
Retain the amount.
What is
Lordship,
your
they were
submission?
asked to participate, I believe, as appear from page 71, Lordship.
Thereafter?
Lordship, and the area which they are asking for now, that belongs to KMDA, Lordship.
No, but then it is you who have floated the tender.
Yes, Lordship. That is why they were asked to participate in the subsequent tenders, Lordship, which they haven't, I believe.
You do not know. Take instruction.
Lordship, yes.
They have not refused. My earlier
Your prayer is refused. Page 71. Your application has been regretted. The very first.
Rejected on my lord 23, not before that. I made a prayer. After that, they refused. After that, my lord, I made a prayer and I deposited in time.
Petitioner is aggrieved.
And coordinate bench has passed it was similar circumstances. They have
The
same analogy, my
petitioner
lord, they came.
is aggrieved by the communication made by the assistant manager within bracket advertisement. KMC dated 18th of September 2023, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for granting permission to two number of hoarding site at bypass Captain Bheri and Beleghata underpass. Stop paragraph. The corporation is directed to file a report. List on 11th of June. Take back your order.
I'm grateful, my lord.
এই চিঠিটা রেখে দিই লস হবে ডাইরেকশনে চিঠিটা
40.
Not appear for the petition. The prayer for release of the balance return dues with interest. Not superannuation effected in on 30th September 21. I got certain provisional pension for 6 months. And I am getting regular pension not from November 2022. So this arrears of pension, regular pension, minus the amount that I received towards ad hoc pension for this 6 months period, and the balance amount of gratuity arising out of implementation of ROPA 2019 and leave encashment. These are the three prayers.
Well, I am appearing for the municipality. But the representation page 65 is misrepresentation.
Misrepresentation?
Because already paid. This is the document.
Full payment
Full,
made?
not full.
Not
But as per ROPA 2009, paid everything. He is getting the
whatever is due, pay the rest.
Paid the rest 3 lakhs rest gratuity 3,65,000. Kindly see that is the calculation of the calculation.
Whatever is the calculation, you pay according to your calculation. The PPO must have been annexed over here.
Yes, Lord. PPO 7,30,000 in place of 7,30,000, 3,65,000 as per ROPA 2009. It is enhanced without giving the rest amount by the state government. It enhanced to 7,30,000. The rest 3,65,000 is due.
That is what he is saying.
Yes. But this is the gradually the municipality is giving not the huge number of the candidates.
Please have a look at page 61. Not this will probably
I can see that 61. I can see.
Government issued the notification without paying. But as the oldest of the municipality, that is the difficulty to pay. This is
please come.
No, this has been negated by your lordship, not in another order.
Yes, please give.
The card order to diction. Card order to diction.
Same order can be passed. Same order can be passed.
But the views are different.
That will be.
I have received partial benefits. No, this was a case of non-receipt. Not I have received partial benefits.
But
why are you showing this?
But the financial the financial difficulty has been negated. Kindly comes to the second page.
Financial difficulty has been negated. Is it required to be recorded at all?
Since my audit was in know of the facts, so I expected him not to make a submission.
Well, that representation itself, he paid for
the representation. He was your employee. He is entitled to his legal dues. Pay it.
Principal employee is the government. Without approval, yes. Not without approval of the DPPG, without approval of the director, how the municipality cannot give any
challenge the order of the state government. This is the best thing that you can do.
File affidavit.
No problem.
I have filed, but so far the
why the matter has not been filed at all, and you are going to the extent that it will not be heard. Let the municipality.
It will be unheard.
Let the municipality take steps.
The difficulty is this: huge number of employees.
The petitioner retired from the service of the Navadvip municipality on attaining
one
his
submission is this: he made a he stated in his representation 24 days leave encashment.
Superannuation on 30th September 2021. Stop. He has received his terminal benefits partly. Stop. The benefit under ROPA 2019 is yet to be disbursed. Stop. Next. There was delay in releasing his pension, and
No, but
accordingly
he is
there are
getting regular pension.
arrears of pension required to be disbursed. Stop. The gratuity has also not been paid in full. Stop. Next.
No, he is getting the pension regularly.
Encashment note page 68.
That is the regular pension. What about the arrears?
Arrear is paid.
No,
That's
please have a
kindly
look at page
consider the
68.
documents. This is the documents.
Partly.
That is the documents.
Please have a look at
Ultimately, it will be appeal. No, nothing will be.
Please have a look at page 68.
That will be.
68. Yes.
Kindly
Is this the
consider this
calculation?
Yes.
No, that is
Up-to-date calculation. Acha.
Till the date of filing.
The due to the petitioner till the date of filing the writ petition is annexed at page 68 of the writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. The municipality, being the principal employer of the employee, is liable to pay the legal dues of the petitioner without any delay. Stop. Next. The petitioner will be entitled to receive the dues along with interest calculated at the rate of 7% per annum
as per the government regulation, 5% maximum.
on and from the date the amount fell due till the date of actual payment. Stop. In the event the amount is not paid within not paid by 31st of July 2024. আচ্ছা না এটা করে দিন August 31st of August 2024, the petitioner will be entitled to receive the amount with additional interest of 2%.
Not memorandum, 5% maximum.
That is 7 plus 2 is equal to 9. On and from the due date till the date of actual payment. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the calculation annexed at page 68 of the writ petition to the aforesaid to the municipality at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
But as per page 68, Lordship, as per page 68.
Because that is what
But
he
the
says.
memorandum, government memorandum, 5% maximum interest.
Let us see.
Kindly delete that word.
No. 41.
Similar there, no non-receipt.
Date of retirement.
The calculation is at page. I have not received anything.
Nothing.
I received on 30th October. I have still not received it.
But no PPO has been issued. Kindly see.
Why PPO? When did he retire?
30th October 22.
30th October 2022. PPO has not been issued for what purpose? Why? Why has PPO not?
Kindly see page 112.
Why has PPO not been issued?
But the municipality sent all the documents, but the improperly served the copy by the petitioner. That is why the DPPG did not consider the PPO. But kindly see the page 112.
Page 112, the proposal duly sanctioned by
all
the
the documents
SCPO.
sent by the municipality.
Request to please determine the admissibility.
Have a look at page 101.
1 and 2, Lordship, to the director from chairman. The proposal as cited above duly sanctioned by the undersigned as sent to you along with service book and all relevant papers. So you are requested to please determine the admissibility pension and gratuity and issue pension payment order as per provision of Rule 30 of the West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum Retirement Benefits Rule 2003 at an early date. Enclosure all the relevant documents. Annexure 36 up to. So what can do?
Please have a look at page 65. Probably not. This is how not the employees will be made to run from pillar to post, not going beyond the prescription of the ROPA. Please have a look at page 65.
Petitioner did not supply the documents properly.
No, I shall show to your
65.
So this is part of the rules. 4.5.
Provision without document.
4.5.
The head office and PSA shall complete the whole process of submission of soft copy as well as copy not later than 8 months before the date of superannuation of the employee concerned. That was the requirement of the rules. Now, please have a look at page 95.
It was sent in October.
The last of the information was supplied in September 2022.
Yes.
She retired in October. And the application was made in June 2021, a year ahead.
So for the retirement in question, I am not disputing.
You dispute his retirement?
No, I am not disputing. I have sent all the documents.
When?
Bloody, ultimately on 25th.
Of?
Several times sent.
No. When did you first send it?
20th March 23.
He retired in 22.
22. But in the meantime, this defect, that defect, one after another.
Fight out with the DPPG. Why will the employee suffer?
No, he did not supply the document properly. That is the difficulty.
Page 65.
Kindly
Please.
direct him to supply the document.
Please come to page 65. The last two lines at the bottom. Whose responsibility is this?
.5. 65, page 65, 4.5.
Whose responsibility is the municipality's responsibility? Please come.
Yes, well, until unless the PPO is issued, how? This is the situation.
The petitioner retired from service of the Navadvip municipality on attaining his usual date of superannuation on 31st of October 2022. Acha, har hobe, his na. 2022. Stop. She is yet to receive her terminal dues. Stop. The pension payment order has also not been issued in her favor till date. Stop. Next. According to the paragraph, the procedure for application, process and disposal of pension cases of the employees of the municipalities reflected in the memorandum dated 28th of September 2020, being number 821/MA/C-2/IM-3/2017. Clause 4.5, the head office and the P.S.A shall complete the process of submission of soft copy as well as the hard copy of the application of the superannuating employee not later than 8 months before the date of superannuation of the employee concerned. Stop. Next. The municipality does not appear to have submitted the documents within the time as mentioned in the aforesaid memorandum. Stop. Paragraph. The documents were, however, submitted at a later date, but till date, the pension payment order is yet to be issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It is settled law that the terminal dues of a retired employee ought to be disbursed immediately upon retirement and should not be withheld without any plausible reason. Stop. No reason has been forwarded to the, not forwarded, but intimated to the petitioner for not releasing the terminal dues.
Several times intimated. But in this case, kindly allow me to submit the report along with the relevant documents, without considering the documents of the municipality. If the court passed this order, that will go against the municipality.
Where is the document to show that it was?
So only page 1112. That is ultimate. Before that, several several correspondence.
1112 is from the chairman to the director.
Ultimate last. Before that, several correspondence has been done.
Yes.
But that documents are not available here.
We,
So huge number of documents.
What document? What
Documents,
is the communication?
send the documents in regard the retirement or superannuation of the petitioner. But they said that the authority said that that is defective. Again come, again remove the defective. In such fashion, several times has gone.
So it is between you and the DPPG.
You and me, the DPPG, but it is fact is this, that the petitioner did not supply the documents properly.
What is my knowledge?
But
Please have a
what
look at page 94.
Tell me, what is the document that is to be supplied by the
So
petitioner?
that they required to submit the report.
What is the document?
আপনি বলে দিন না কি বলতে হবে।
What is the document? What is the document which is wanting from the petitioner?
Not several times that is not available, but it is asked for to the petitioner to submit the relevant documents. But the petitioner did not supply the same. So how the municipality will send it?
Learned advocate is
available
presenting
documents send it.
the municipality vociferously submits that the petitioner did not supply all the necessary documents before the municipality, for which the pension payment order cannot be issued. Stop. The municipality is directed to communicate to the petitioner the documents which are wanting from her end, so that the same may be supplied by the petitioner for onward transmission to the office of the DPPG. Stop. Next. The municipality shall ensure that the pension payment order of the petitioner is released without any further delay, but positively by 31st of August
will be issued by the
2024. Stop. And the, not stop, and the disbursement of the terminal dues shall be made immediately thereafter. Stop. The municipality will follow up the matter with the DPPG to ensure that the PPO is issued within the time limit as specified herein above. Stop. The municipality shall within 20th of May 2024, make it 21st or 22nd. 22nd of May 2024, intimate the petitioner the documents that are wanting from her. Stop. Next. The petitioner is directed to cooperate with the municipality so that her pension case is proceeded with the municipality in the right earnest and disposed of at the earliest. The writ petition stands disposed of.
No further matter, Lordship. What it?
Last one. This is the last matter, 42.
No further matter, Lordship.
After 42, no further matter. Yes.
The petitioner, Lordship, there was a direction to serve upon the state respondents once.
Hello, we are appearing for the
Pension matter, Lordship. On the last occasion, I submitted that she was not getting any provisional pensions, but later I got instructions that she's receiving
Provisional
provisional
pension and
pension.
gratuity is being paid.
Not the full and
Final payment has not been made.
Not been paid.
What is the reason?
gratuity.
my lord,
Yep.
that two clarification was sought for from the Director of Pension Provident Fund. Approval of appointment issued by the concerned appropriate authority and inclusion of period served under the fixed pay that the second point is been meet up, but the first point, approval of appointment, still is not clarified.
That has
from
been
the-
already clarified.
Clarified?
Clarified, but is recent instruction that it is still pending. That is why DPPG has again sought for this. First, if December 23, we have sought for after 22.
After an employee retires from service,
Approval is,
y'all wake up from your slumber and then you seek the approval of initial appointment. The employee is in service for say so many years.
yes, my lord, that is from the municipality or corporation.
I have given them.
And at the period juncture when she was appointed, for example, subject to correction, it was, my lord, municipality, Durgapur municipality.
Corporation.
Corporation. 2010 it has become corporation. Municipality.
Corporation আমি যতদূর জানি।
So, my lord, then from the appropriate authority, whether the municipality has sent her filed.
The
for
municipality
approval.
has sent every document,
So
my
that-
lord.
Only that part, if the date is given, I shall, from the urban development and municipal affair, I shall get it clarified why it is pending. Only the date for of that, the when the municipality has sent it.
Please
for
come.
approval.
The petitioner is receiving her provisional pension. Stop. She prays for disbursement of full and final settlement of her terminal dues. Stop. Next.
Page 44. My lord, it is from the read petition where it can get. We have sent them every papers. Last of that is the last.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the approval of the petitioner was not furnished by the municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that all documents in connection with the service of the petitioner were duly forwarded to the office of the DPPG. See page 45, I can see DPPG is the communication to the, please submit the approval of appointment.
That was submitted numerous times.
अच्छा, learned
Again,
advocate
they are
बोला-
Only the
बोला
communication
corporation
would
बोला?
suffice, my lord, that it
हाँ,
was-
but it-
Numerous times. Approval of appointment since
Yes.
1992.
Next, the corporation is directed to
Again,
follow up the matter with the DPPG to ensure that the terminal dues of the petitioner is disbursed at the earliest, but positively by 31st of August 2024.
Hello.
Stop. The office of the DPPG is directed to do the needful so that the retired employee receives her dues without any further delay. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, arrear pension.
Yes.
And the gratuity also, Lordship, I have just received provisional gratuity. Just an amount has been received.
The arrear pension and the full and final payment of the gratuity amount shall be disbursed at the earliest. 31st of August is the time that I have mentioned. See how soon they can proceed.
Lordship, if any interest can be. I don't know.
When did you retire?
2022, Lordship. The exact date is
As the
31st
petitioner,
2022, Lordship.
as the petitioner was entitled to receive her dues immediately upon retirement, but the same has been held back, and she will receive the dues at a delayed point of time. Accordingly, the petitioner shall be entitled to receive the amount along with interest at the rate of 7% to be calculated on and from the due date till the date of actual payment.
Right.
Stop.
Grateful, Lordship.
In the event the payment is not made by 31st August, then the petitioner shall be entitled to receive interest additional interest at the rate of 2%. That is 7 plus 2 is equal to 9%. On the due amount on and from the due date till the date of actual payment.
Grateful.
One indulgence before your lordship rises. On Friday, your lordship passed an order of stay of demolition of my property. The order has yet to be uploaded in the server, my lord. I'm not being able to communicate, lordship.
Please check up. Did it be put up in the server?
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.